We don't always get to choose the music life plays for us, but we can choose how we decide to dance to it. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. It starts with one unjust story at a time, giving silence back a name after the news has moved on to dance to a new song. Keeping memories alive when the headlines fade away. She'll tell your story and say your name, so it won't be lost in vain. For the family still waiting and distraught for the names that get forgot. She keeps another candle burning when the world forgot. A single candle in the dark can light the way and leave its mark. Our healing is that candle, and though it may not light up every hall, it's enough to guide us to the right light and help the healing journey begin, or put up a good fight if need be. Like a candle in the wind, your candle burned out long before, but I'll continue to tell your story. Every episode brings promise that every story gets its light, because somebody out there still misses and remembers them every night. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories.
Hi. It's a little kind of, I just sprayed. I wonder if that did something. Hi, you guys. Happy Sunday. It's a good one. We all woke up. We're all here. That's a very, very good thing. Hold on one second and let me turn everything down and off. A little behind. Taking dog outside, all that good stuff. So just a little behind. But I can't blame my dog. I'm behind. It's not my dog's fault. Hey, we got a new member. Wait a minute, I saw the green. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put you right there. I'm just trying to clean these doggone glasses. Oh my goodness gracious. Hang on one second, you guys. What's up, sweetheart? Good job. Doing a good job. Okay. Go relax. Okay, sorry. The puppers, the puppers. We got to take care of our fur babies. Hi, you guys. I'm so glad to see all of you. Yo, YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I just have one thing to say. It's continuing a little bit. But I just prayed and prayed and prayed on it, and me getting all, sanctified and all that stuff. I just wanted to say that what you see is what you get. It's me. It's Nick. Cancer fighter. Super good person to the world, to everyone. Loves all of you guys immensely. Is so lucky to be here. Here on Earth right now with you guys, but actually here with you guys on YouTube. That's all I can say. If you want me on your channel, on your panels, I'll do the very best job I can, as always being respectful, but there's some times that nervousness and all those things come and you want to laugh about things because you don't understand them, or you just simply, laugh about them. And that's the size of it for me. But I love all you guys. So happy to be here. Thank you for being here on this great Sunday. 73 degrees or so. I didn't take you guys out last night. I should have, but I slept so much. Hi, Bev. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Bruce. Okay, here we go. Hi, Buttercup. Okay, Buttercup Sun Patrol. I hope I got that right. Very nice to see you, my dear. Kimmy, 72-72. Nice to see you, sweetheart. And I did have the yellow. Oh, good. You guys can see it. It kind of looks white a little bit. Let me just get this and do this too. I didn't clean my screen. Oh, gosh, you guys. This is a 57-year-old that has a million things going, which is wonderful. But so, there we go. That's a lot. You guys seeing a lot better? It's a little fuzz, but not too bad. So, not too bad. It could be the fuzz off of the darn tissue, too. Who knows? I'm just improvising the best I know how. Can you see the sign and stuff? Okay. Yellow. You guys know. It's Nancy Yellow. Kimmy, you're on it. Jaylee Willie. Hi, honey. Thank you. Hi. Liam. My buddy Liam. Oh, hi, Liam. Oh. No kidding. You're so good. I just love you guys. Like, I love every single one of your different personalities. And that was another thing that I meditated, because I do everything. So I do everything. And so meditation is a big thing for me. I think that we learn more about ourselves we can just listen to our bodies and listen to our minds. And sometimes when we're reading scriptures or we're, reciting something or something to that fact, sometimes we miss it and we don't really get in tune with ourselves. And I'm a chatterbox, but I also want to hear myself. And I want to understand myself the best I can, the best to my ability as a human on the earth. I told you guys, I do everything for my cancer. I do everything for me too, inside. So whatever it is that curves my soul and loves my soul and makes me who I am, and why my family loves me, my children love me, and I adore the ground that they walk on. And I adore the ground that my grandkids walk on. And I adore all of you. Ghost, so nice to see you, my friend. I feel like that's my little brother. We're both learning. We're all learning in this crazy YouTube world and the world we all live in. What does my shirt say? Oh, hi, Debbie. Here, I'll show you what my shirt says. No problem. It's one of those. I wear my scars like a warrior, for they are a reminder I'm alive. And there's a lot of scars under there. But yeah. And this is one of my favorite ones. And I have a lot of breast cancer ones because I had, I know a girlfriend that does print shirts. She doesn't do big quantities, but she prints, different sayings and different kind of. And so that was one of her gigs. So she just went into the breast cancer ones and started giving them to me. She'd always give me one like every week. And, I would let her have her vending spot, or me and my partner would let her just do whatever with her shirts. We would help her out. Spread the love. That's what you're supposed to do, right? I'm just going to turn this notification off really quick. Let's see. I should have done this before. I usually do, but I usually get that last minute, something from my mom or something, and I don't want to miss it, or one of the kids, grandkids, I just don't want to miss it. So, okay, that should be better. It shouldn't be all in you guys' ears. Okay, let me catch up with this chat really quick. Debbie, okay, yo, YouTube. Very, very many pink hearts to you, too. Jenny, hi to you and your mama, Debbie. Nice to see you, baby. Corvette girl. Oh, my gosh, I'm so glad to see you. It's been a minute. Kimmy, 72. I just love you. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And let's see. Nikki's always behind in the, at the beginning because I'm always talking. Hi, Miss Nikki. It's a bit blurry. Is it better? Tell me it's better. Let me see. Don't gross out. Oh, I know what I can use. Here I go. And let me just check this really quick. I just got a message I need to look at. And it's probably my mother. Let me just tell her that I'll let her know in a minute. And okay. I don't really know what. Ghost, I read it, but I didn't really understand it. But I mean, if it's the thing that was going off, yes. So it's silenced now. Thank you for telling me, though. Pepe's girl, hi. Mama Donna. Oh, hi, sweetie. Bruce, my nephew. Hi, honey bun. Bruce, you're so funny talking to Ghost. Ghost, do you see what Bruce wrote to you? Groovy Crab 51. Hello, Nikki, mods, and all the beautiful people in the chat. Hello to you, too. I love your name. I'm a seafood junkie, and that's such a cute little name. That's really cool. I talked about the ocean last week because somebody passed in my neck of the woods, unfortunately, from the water. It was all over Alex, like, yo, it's your name's pretty perfect for it, for this situation, because that's what it is. This world's a yo-yo, and you get involved because you think you have this insight or this thing in your mind that everything is just so copacetic and you're going to do great and everybody's going to love your content and you have a lot to offer and you're a people person. And but from COVID and beyond, it's been very hard to get that sociability back for so many people. And there's a lot of people that still live unsociable, except for sociable on the internet or something to that effect. That's where their sociability is, because all this things we've been learning again, and to think that our country could be held up in such a way that it could be scientific and medical all at the same time is beyond my brain capacity. And I mean that, beyond my brain capacity. Nikki can't hold that one. That's a tough one. To learn that we might have not have had to go through what we had to go through in 19 and 20 and beyond. Very, very sad. Very sad. Very sad. And our government really, really has problems, unfortunately. And I love the United States, but I don't love what these men's choices that they're making for all of us. They're hurting us and not seem to be helping us. And I thought we were supposed to be helping our country. I thought we were supposed to have pride in our country, but it doesn't seem to be that way. YouTube, boy, it sure is. Bruce, oh, it's so nice to see you again. Jenny, Deborah, hi everybody. Just Jaylene, hi sweetie pie. Pink hearts back to you too, baby. And Mama Donna, thank you for the beautiful flowers. I was gonna go and cut some of my flowers today. See, this goes to show you. When I was out there with the puppy, I didn't cut any of my flowers, and I was gonna have them so you guys could see them. So I'll try to do that for the next one, the next live or something. I'll try to have the flowers, some of my flowers from outside in a vase so you guys can see them. I was bummed that I didn't get a chance to do that. Brenda Walsh, hi sweetie pie. Nice to see you, Brenda. Always thank you for being here. Always, and helping and being a beautiful person. I love those fireworks. And you have to tell me more about the competition, because we have, different stuff that we do around here. Like we can only do ground ones, but we can do sky ones and have permits in these different spaces. So I just wanted to talk to you about the competition thing. I thought that was so cool. So really cool. Thank you for showing it to me, or to us. Deborah, nice to see you. Okay, Bruce, I think I'm covering everybody. Adventures with Graham. Hi, honey. Dom C. Hi, sweetheart. Dom C 303, Adventures with Graham. You guys got to go and sub up their channels, please. Go check it out. Dom C's got a new song out. Very cool. She does a good job, too. And it's very cool. She's got a great voice and not like this raspy thing that you guys have to listen to. I'm sorry. And it's been like that my whole life. I've had this voice. My father had this really deep, robust voice. So, yeah. I just always have been raspy my whole life. It's so funny. But I did have hay fever pretty bad when I was a kid. So, you know, and I can hear it like, cause I just mowed grass, you know, I can smell it. I can, you know, I can feel the difference, you know, with some of the pollen. So yeah, I definitely still have it, but not nearly as bad, I guess, as a kid, because I used to have to stay inside when the grass was cut and stuff. I used to not be able to go out for a while. It was bad. I used to have hives, Eric. It was so bad here. So that is for this change, you know, the pollen and all that crap. My doctor's like, you got to use it to get it to work. I told her I don't want to use it. Oh gosh, I use enough stuff from you guys. Thank you, Liam. I feel that way about you too. Thank you, Adventures with Graham. Thank you, Mama Donna. Thank you, Brenda. You already know what I think of you. You're just the best. You're just a great, great human, Brenda. Brenda Walsh, don't you ever let anybody tell you different. You are a beautiful soul. Carolina, Carla, 1. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for being a member. Just Jaylene, thank you for being a member. Brenda, thank you. Thank you for membership. Thank you for modship. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Buttercup, thank you for being a member. Bruce, thank you, my darling. Brenda, thank you. Dom C, thank you for being a member, and thank you for buying memberships for people and gifting them. Gifting them. Thank you. Jen Hall, 3282. Hi, sweetheart. So nice to see ya. And thank you for being a member. JW941. Hi, Nikki. Thank you, JW. Bless you for that. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you for saying that. Everybody needs that. You know, everybody needs just that little bit of light, you know, because, you know, it's dark in a lot of places, you know. It can be dark in a lot of places. Yeah. Oh, it don't seem so good. Okay, I just don't want to miss nobody. Hi, criminal sociology. Hi, honey. And it's KB at the end, too, you guys, if you want to go sub up criminal. She's a really cool person. And she gives really good insights. And I would love for her to be a member one day. Maybe you'll get a gifted membership. Jenny, maybe you will too, for you and Mom. Oh, Mama Donna. Thank you, Mama Donna. That's beautiful. Ghost, thank you for being here, honey. Thank you for helping me, babe, and being a mod. Jenny, thank you for being here. And yo. Okay, I think I got everybody so far that's on here. Oh, Inner Strength. Thank you for being a member, my darling. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Thanks, Inner Strength. Because you already know what I think of you. So I think, yeah, Inner Strength's awesome. It's Inner Strength, and it's a -V7U. You guys can go and sub up Inner Strength. She's a smart cookie. Really smart lady. So anybody is very lucky to have any assistance or guidance from that lady. She's cool. Really, really cool. So please do that. Just Jaylene has a channel also if you want to go and sub her up. I think she's trying to grow her channel. So I think she'd have a really good channel. So I'd like to see her do that. So if she's accepting subs over there, I think she is, please go and sub her up too. She's a lovely person. And I'm sure when she gets ready, she'll bring great content. And she's funny. So you got humor too. Lisa Marie HD. Hi, honey. Nice to see you, sweetheart. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Okay, I think I got... Oh, wait. Did I miss somebody new on here? I love you too. I love you too. And now you guys are just, every little thing about Nick now. I can't hide nothing. Oh, now you guys know. Oh, Chris. I'm so glad you're here. Chris talks truth. You want to go sub him up? He's going to give it to you straight with probably very little butter on your toast. And it's going to be a little crunchy. But a lot of people like that. I like that. My father was like that. The golf pro. The judge, he had a great, balance and sense of humor, nice. And it was weird because people always never would think he was a judge. They'd always be like, "You're a judge? But you're so nice." He always was like, "I'll take that as a compliment." Okay. Oh, good. Truth Warrior. Hi, Truth Warrior. You're never behind. It's your show. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Thank you, honey, for saying that. True Warrior. Nice to see you too with Ghost and Lena. Hi, honey. Love you too, babe. Love you and Trav. Love you both. Mama Donna, Bev Mac. I just feel like I always want to see Bev Mac one more time because it just, every time, it makes me think of home. I'm looking forward actually to doing a couple days of the Tupac for you guys and going home to my other home. I have three. I have three solid homes. Where I was born, where I pretty much spent my whole adolescence, growing up as a good parent, a good daughter, all those things. And living in Las Vegas at the time wasn't very... A lot of times those things didn't go together real well. But I didn't ever have a problem with it. My folks loved to visit. My dad came on every golf thing imaginable so he could come to Las Vegas and see me. And my mother and my stepfather, the judge, they came every chance they got. They took 3 months off every year, and he didn't have a cell phone for many, many years because he didn't want anyone to find him, to make him have to come back. So, yeah, it was cool. Now it's just my mama. So, and I have to have the utmost respect for her. And even if I don't understand some things because I am a different age, I got to figure it out. You know what I mean? That's all our jobs. In some kind of way we lost that family tradition bond along the way. And I just can't. And I won't, I got to keep that up. Laura's Laws Crafts Corner. Hi, honey. Nice to see you. Caroline, it's so nice to see you. I'm just trying to be real. Whatever you guys expect, I'm probably going to give you the opposite. But not on purpose, just to be real. Oh, gosh. And shout out to Truth Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4, and go sub up Truth Warrior. And also... Just Jaylene, give her a little shout out of goodwill and strong wellness and health, because she did a doozy on that foot. And that, just give her a nice shout out. It's Sunday. Just give her something nice. You're fixing antennas right now? Wow. Cool. You should do something like that too for a little side gig for people. Because I know where you stay, people use antennas. They use all that right there. That'd be a good little side hustle for you. Is fixing little stuff like that you could do. Because you're really smart. You're really, really smart, dude. Just Janine. Thank you, Bev Mac. Thank you so much for that. Wait a minute. So much before asking about. You are inner strength. Okay. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good and really easy. It's going to be nothing to it. And you got my number. And if you need to talk, I'm here. I got your back. And if you don't believe or you feel like something's kind of strange the first time, excuse me, you can also ask them to do another biopsy or another test, as long as it's not too painful for you. If because I know a lot of places they will do a second, or they'll bring in, they'll let you go to another lab for a second lab test. You know what I mean? So don't ever forget everyone has options like that, honey. So just make sure, that you believe what they're telling you and all that stuff too. Because your body will talk to you. So your body will tell you that, you'll know if something's wrong. You just may ignore it, because we do that, and we'll just say, oh, that pain will go away. And we do that, especially women, because we have children. So if we feel something a little, we'll just poo-poo it away and say, oh, see, I got a little wrist thing going on. I think because I was like this for a long time, and I think I, tweaked my wrist weird for sleeping like this or something. I don't know. Oh, 30 Jules, thank you. And Chris McLaughlin, are you still here? Please say you are. You are. Truth Warrior. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, I think I got everybody. Jaylee Willie. Truth Warrior. Okay, if anybody's got a channel, please. I mean, they want to progress. Please get with the blues. Anybody in a blue can help you, and they can share it for you. Fan. Oh, thank you, honey. And I'd like to be able to do that, because we're inclusive here. I'm not like the other channels where I got that many, but I have no problem helping people. That's the way the world went around, and that's the way it still needs to go around. Liam. Oh my God, Liam, I love it. Thank you. Yep, you got it. Oh, Liam, I just love your personality. So great. Okay, so I think I've pretty much covered everybody. Let me get down to the bottom. Brenda. Oh, thank you, Brenda, for that, honey. Oh, yeah. Happy first part of August. Duh, Nikki. gosh, get with it. Okay, Inner Strength, can you just tell me one more time, or email me, or text message me on my phone? Could you just tell me, just give me a few details, like the time and the day that you're going to see the doctor and stuff? Just because I'd like to be able to pray during that time for you, or if you need to talk to me, or for anything, you know? So just make sure you give me some deets, okay, honey? Thank you. Oh my gosh, Mama Donna. During the 6 months of not being able to be on leave for you, your sweet attitude was a bright spot every time I saw you on other stories. It made my day. Thank you so much, Mama Donna. That is so kind. You guys and your words, man. You guys all could be some serious writers if you haven't been already, and I'm just behind. Oh my gosh, Roxanne. Oh my gosh. So it's Roxanne I'm saying MLR? Or is it M1R? It could be one of those, but Roxanne, thank you so much. That is so kind of you too. Thank you guys. Wow. Thank you. I'm just in a state of shock right now. Thank you. Wow. That's so cool. It's really cool. Thank you. Pamela. Yay. Pamela's here. Pamela Wooten, 3251. Now, I don't know if Pamela's growing her channel, but you can let one of the blues know. Okay? And if you are, they can put you out there, honey. Thank you, Truth Warrior, for saying that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still haven't heard back from Chris. It's let's see, Eldon 3112. Hi, how are you? Nice to have you in here. Welcome. Fin, yay! Let's see, is that Lauren Draves 155? Hi. Nice to have you. Oh my gosh, Roxanne, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you. CL, nice to see you, my darling. Thank you for being in here. Thank you, sweetie. So any of the blues can help you all out. Christina Shock. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Nope, I didn't forget you, Chris McLaughlin. And it's Chris Talks Truth. And I gave a whole thing about you that you give it straight. You don't put butter on your toast. You just give it dry, and it's a little crunchy sometimes. And it just, truth. That was a good one, right? I advertised you good. Chris Talks Truth. Please go check him out. Please sub him. Chris, I make sure I brought one from the other room. Here you go, dude. This is what golf medal looks like. This would be Nikki's golf medal. I told you I was a heck of an athlete. And I mean, I still am. I can't move like I used to. And I was a great coach too. This Chris and everybody, but Chris specifically because he wants to beat me so bad in golf. This is the Las Vegas Golf Association's Ladies Invitational. Second place. Not first, but second. And I'll take it any day of the week. A lot of tough competition. A lot of tough competition for that one. So, yeah, I even had to play against my mom. It was really tough competition. Like, it was tough. Thank you, inner strength. I think the same thing about you. So it's not, I'm not saying just saying it. I'm for real about it. You know, anytime. Oh my gosh, Dom C. Oh wow. So Dom C says, and she's right. My dad told me that kindness doesn't cost you anything, but it means meanness can cost you your soul. So I choose kindness, and I love you, Nikki, and chat and peeps. Thank you, Dom C303. Please, you guys, make sure you sub up Dom. Please, 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 please do that. And I'm just so grateful for everything. If it stops right now and I don't see any more blue or yellow or whatever, it's good. I'm good. I appreciate y'all. I really, truly do. Okay, I think I've covered everything and I haven't missed anything because I sure don't want to. Oh, Chihuahua Mom, I see you. Hi, nice to see you. Oh, and Christina Shock, I'm so grateful you came over, honey. You're a nice bright light. Oh, wow. Buttercup Sun Patrol just gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Your support like today is so beyond awesome. Tina, I'm gonna say Macy. Tina Macy, nice to see you. Welcome. Trav, nice to see you. Really nice to see you. I saw your lovely a minute ago, and I just said I just love you, and I love her. And there we've got Ali Leo 92. Yay! You're a member. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, wait. Nikki went too fast. You guys are too quick for me. See, I could never keep up with one of the other ones. I would just have to go like this, okay, and just let it go and just be like, and thank you. And every time, if I could ever get in and jump in, because I don't know how they do it. I really don't know, and I'm not sure how they see any of our comments, because that's pretty amazing to me because it's really, when you're doing this, you really are multitasking, you know, and it takes a second for some people. Now, me, it took me a minute, you know, there's things I can't do. I still have to ask 1,010 questions, you know. Fin, thank you so much. And I hope thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for putting inner strengths thing. Thank you for putting the addresses. I got Fin. I think I can maybe. Chihuahua Mom, you got a membership. Yay! D Hudson, hi honey. D Hudson -Y3V. If D I believe's got a channel, and if she wants to expand that channel, please put her out there. Tina Macy. Okay, I think I've got everybody that's really in the chat. Oh nope, I don't. Let me just get on to the next. Let's see. Jim Blake 5906. Hi, welcome. Oh, that is phenomenal. That is wonderful. God bless AJ. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. I loved him going out and giving the water and stuff. It just, because you guys know that's one of my things. I love that. Like, that's one of my things. Hi, Nina. The info I sent you, Nikki, I think is very close. Okay. Let's see. Kim Wells. Hi, sweetie. Okay, I think I got everybody. Oh, Lexi. Hi, honey. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, honey. So glad that you're here. And I think, okay, Liam. Still, okay. I'm still requesting a prayer for my canine. I asked for wisdom outside of regular veterinarian medicine to help me with different natural therapies that can give Kuni Boy relief and comfort. Thank you. You're still requesting prayers, and I asked for wisdom outside of CBD. CBD for dogs. And depending on the size. Give it a whirl. The comfort is there, and there's nothing wrong. You can get it pretty much any Whole Foods, natural stores, Trader Joe's, New Seasons, any of those, my dear. They'll be probably tincture bottles, and they'll probably be $20 to $30. Now they have chews at the pet stores. They have it in chew bites. If you think the dog would rather do chew, then you put like a little liquid on the food. It's kind of what you believe, how you want to administer it. You know, Chris. But yeah, very doable. A lot of people do it. I do it. I've told you guys I do it for health, for my animals. I even do it for the cat. I've done it many, many times. Maybe that's why he's almost 21 and he's still yelling at me to feed him. Feed me, feed me. Yeah, and he just doesn't want to leave. And the vet looked at him the other day and she goes, "You just don't want to leave, do you, Taco? You just live the life here." And I was like, "Yeah, would you want to leave? I wouldn't." He gets the run, plus he gets some special areas. And she was like, "Man." I said, "Yeah." And I said, and he gets fish and tuna and all that good stuff too. So, you know. And she said it is I thought it was feline leukemia from before, from the test. And she said, no, Nikki. She said, we were having conversations about cats, but your cat has she said it's a thyroid disorder. And when they get older like that, they tend to, that's what happens. And they'll eat a lot, but they're skin and bones. And they just can't, metabolize it or whatever, the way they should. Hi, Cozy Clue Keeper. Nice to see you. And thank you so much for being here. Okay, I heard that there was something. You heard that there was something bad happened in Portland? Which part, honey? The protests? Is that what you're talking about? Because somebody had a problem? That's what's on my screen right now. And as I was looking it just went to, I just looked, it went to something else, old. That went to something old. Huh. It just went to another channel, but Victoria Burgess, hi, sweetie pie. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, everyone. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't go past it. It's the prettiest green. Look at this. This green is like the prettiest color to me. You guys see that green? Come on, Nick. There we go. Oh, thank you, Pamela. I appreciate that. I love this color. Wait, does it show a color? Yeah, isn't that beautiful? It's like a sea, like a blue-green. That is gorgeous. Sorry. You see, we're just like, squirrel. No, I'm just kidding. CL, you're worried about her. You're seriously worried about her. Okay, you're going to come back around and you're going to... Oh, wait. Ooh, you got to see who you're worried about. How I found all kinds of new great channels because creators in this group have been so generous to share. Oh, Carolina, thank you. I think so too. Like, I don't know, we're different breed or something, you know, like, I don't know. And people say the worst things. And they're pretty opposite of the worst things, you know? Yeah, there is something, and I believe it was protest. You tell me, Brenda, what you think you heard. A mass, yes, and yes. Where, I'm not sure yet, but I hope it wasn't this festival last night because I told you I didn't take you guys out there, but there was a lot of ruckus till very, very late, and my street stayed very busy because they also have they hire school buses and shuttle and all that stuff too. So yeah, it was really, whew. Lauren Draves 5155. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, okay for 57, I guess. I'm not sure. I see some 60-year-olds that are fantastic looking, and I'm like, but I haven't had Botox. If I had Botox and stuff like that, maybe it would be a little better. But these lines are not. Unfortunately, these are not. I don't believe my frown lines. I believe they're just smile lines. See how they scrunch up when I smile. So I think that's how I've created these. And my hair's pretty much. I mean, it's got some red and some gray, white. My mom is toe-headed white, but I've seen so much of my red coming back, and my son was saying it. I said my kids and all the kids that my husband and I raised or had in our house didn't give me that much gray, so that's pretty good. I was like, cool. Tina Macy, hi, honey. Okay, I think I've covered it. Pretty much. If we get new names, I'll try to look up and see them. Thank you. Thank you very much, Inner Strength. Chris. I missed you. No, I didn't. You donated a membership. I said it. You didn't hear me? Chris donated one membership too. He gifted a membership in this chat. And Robin McDonald 7249. Hi, nice to have you. Welcome. And Christina Shock. And Dayton Andrea Wheels 123. Hi, welcome. Cynthia Dash M9R, nice to have you. Thank you for the pink. Thank you for the pink hearts. Appreciate it. One of these days I'm gonna count all the pink hearts I get at the end of the chat. I'll know. I love it when you guys put them there. It makes me feel very appreciated for being here. Sorry. Let's do this again. I'm going to do it right. Let's talk with Chris. Okay? Let's talk with Chris. So when the other got put out here, I didn't know. I tagged Chris with it. So this Chris McLaughlin, he is Let's Talk with Chris. Okay, you guys? And I'll probably say that another time. Let me actually put it right up here so we know. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. Thank you, Chris. But I got you right, honey. I'm sorry. Did I hear you, Nikki, say hi to me? I did say hi to you, Nina. Nice to see you, Nina. Why wouldn't I say hello to you? You've been nothing but very nice to me. Just want to say, first time I watched you on Alex's live, I thought to myself, I was just something about you, and then I found your channel. Cynthia-M9R, thank you. Thank you for saying that. That's very kind. Thank you. Very, very kind. Appreciate it. And I don't want to screw up my friend again. And Nikki, I asked Chris for a toast, and he hid my toast in the microwave. Oh, Bruce, you're so funny. Van. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Inner strength, so glad you're here. And everybody, Cynthia, thank you. Thank you for coming over. I was okay. I was okay, golfer. My mom and my dad, they were the ones. And I have 3 uncles also that were golf pros. I'm glad you do, because I bet their golf courses are so cool in the Philippines, Bruce. That's one thing I thought about. I was like, I bet you. I was just thinking it one day to myself. I said, I bet they're lovely over there. Christina, I play golf. Let's see. Who is Chris? Talks truth. I don't know, but that's somebody came in and kept putting it, so I was putting it with my Chris, our Chris, my golfing Chris, my friend Chris, our friend Chris, and I don't want to do that anymore. So that I can measure my fired up scale. There could be one. There can be one, Liam. There always seems to be one, Liam. Okay, did I get everybody? I think I'm caught up now, aren't I? Criminal sociology. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Fin. Oh, Rosario Haley. Hi, sweetheart. Nice to see you, honey. Very, very nice to see you. Dom C, you're just a peach. Can't wait to do some work with you, too. Oh, man. No, thank you. And I'm sorry about that mix-up. I'm going to be curious now. We all need to find out who Chris Talks Truth is. We definitely got to find that out now. Hey, Bruce, I got you. Nina, Liam, Finn. Okay, I think I'm on it. I think I got it. Cynthia, I covered yours. Did you have another one? Arizona girl, that's awesome. Thank you for coming, Arizona girl. Christina, there's an Arizona girl. Christina Shock, there's an Arizona girl. Blue Cats, hi. Blessings to all my friends. I'll be right back in a few. Okay, see you soon. Major Rammer Jammer. Hi, honey. Glad to see you. CBD for Chris. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It would be great. You definitely, your body definitely knows the difference. It's just very, it's not harmful. You can ship it. It's federally legal. That's why the stores can have it. There's always an argument, of course, over it, but a lot of it will be made out of hemp, and hemp is fuel, fiber, and food. And so you want to be able to trust some of those companies. You can utilize, if you live in a place where you have access to some of the dispensary world, go check that out first, because they will probably have some of the non manufactured in high doses kind of thing. If you kind of get my drift, they're not going to be a Johnson and Johnson. They're going to be more on a mom and pop scale, but still very fortifying, and probably maybe a tad bit more. Just saying. Nothing against any bigger companies, but I've just found that sometimes the smaller seems to be more dependable still, because they put everything they have and the love and the blood, the sweat and the tears and all that into their product, and they don't have a lot of hired people that it's on a turn belt. Just saying, so you'll tend to get a little bit better, some better products that way. Not always. It's just my personal opinion. Tina is the warden. Blue Cats. Oh my gosh, that was quick, Blue Cats. I'm really glad to see you back. Okay, Nikki is far behind in the chat. LOL. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying to get so much better at this. Yeah, I forgot the emoji. My bad. It's okay, sweetie. Gosh, don't even worry about that. Half the time I don't put a period nor a, Okay, I think I'm there. We there? Okay, Melissa Wildcard. Hi, nice to have ya. Haven't seen you for a minute. Okay, let's see. Oh, Kim Wells, so glad you're here. Okay, and Angel Eyes. Hi, Angel Eyes. Hi, good to see you, dear. Good to see you. Thank you for being a member. Kim Wells, thank you for being a member. Mama Donna, thank you. Chris McGoffin, thank you for being a member. Thank you for purchasing a gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dom C, right back at you. Okay. Okay. I'm almost there. I feel myself almost getting to the end. Oh my gosh, wait. Go back. It's the nice color. Oh, Lordy B. Oh, my Lordy B, Lordy B, Lordy B. Let's see if you come back. Did I get you? Oh, my gosh. It was like 5. Ooh, wait. Stop. Stop. Come on now. Wait. Okay. Now I get what Dee Dee's saying. She told me this. She told me to listen to her. But here I am, not listening again. Nikki just thinks that I don't need to help. I try to save her the breath from having to tell me something. And I'm still not doing it right, you guys. So good to see you. Rosario, thank you for being a member. Inner Strength, thank you for being a member. Kim Wells, thank you. Okay, I'm going to find this. It's closed, and let me just do what she told me to do and stop messing around. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad I finally found you, because guess what I did? I went and listened to Dee Dee. And she went and got me this other mouse and nut on my laptop, so I could slow the chats down and stuff. And I didn't have it turned on like a dodo. Like a dodo. I own you. Oh. Please put Chris's channel down, please, you guys. One of the mods, one more time for me. I feel so bad about that. Dee Dee is wonderful. I don't know how she has the patience for all of us that she helps. I have no idea. And just so you guys know, she doesn't charge anything. It's not like she does it for anything. She does it just to help. She found a couple people that needed help on here, and with her busy life, she just kind of tries to balance us, but she's the kindest person, like really genuinely kind, and doesn't ask for anything back. So it's pretty astonishing, and I love those kind of people. Dave Lopez 7747, thank you. I appreciate that, Dave. That's very kind of you to say. Lena, yep, Lena does, but Lena's awesome too. I love that couple. Missy Evans, hi. Happy August. Happy August to you, my dear, and thank you for being a member. Lena, thank you so much for being a mod. Oh, Blue Cats. Yeah. She is used to it now, Lena. Oh, gosh, she is. Oh, you know what? For one thing, you have to go to Rick Simpson's page, and you probably have to call a dispensary in your neck of the woods, babe. And your older cousin, a while back, I think it's from Canada originally, right? Well, no, there's some things that are from Canada, but I don't believe that's one of them. But you should go and suggest the site even. But you should go and check it out yourself, and then try to find some kind of a location near you, the closest location. If it's CBD derived, you can find a lot of companies that will mail it to you, because it's not federally illegal to do that. RSO, depending on what you have made from it, can be still. Just being honest. Usually it's made from isopropyl alcohol, is usually FECO, they call it, full extract cannabis oil. And then the other one is the RSO, because it's Rick Simpson derived, and it's out of a glycerin, a vegetable glycerin. And so you can ingest it, fine and all that. And usually if you make that, You have to go find glycerin, and you have to go to a food, usually a big food outlet place that you can find vegetable glycerin. So it just depends. Mine are made out of my own stuff, to answer your question, Blue Cat. So I'm just on my own, and I have a girlfriend that has a really good knack for numbers, science, all that kind of stuff. And if it's not one of my good friends, it's my other good friend. And they put it in capsules for me so I can ingest it better with my other meds. And I do a lot of it at night when I go to sleep. It helps me with my rest. If I don't do it, I know the difference. If I just go to sleep or I get knocked out and I'm just tired because of pharmaceuticals or something like that, then I know there's a big difference when I wake up. I wake up in a way different frame of mind because I didn't have the good night's sleep, you know. I didn't really have a good night's sleep. So it can be pretty rough like that. That is just so cute. Oh, Missy Evans, thank you. Some jewels. Yay, jewels. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. You guys in the jewels. Thank you. Pixie Beauty Bling. Hi, nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Hey, Inner Strength, Bruce. Garden State. Hi, Robin. I love that you always say Nick. I love that because a lot of my friends do that. They'll just, say Nick. I appreciate that. Nice to see you, sweetheart. DA56, how you doing? I cannot help myself like a doo-doo the very first time. Well, you know, I use a word, and I know people use wackadoodle and things like that sometimes for people that are a little different or whatever, because I say it to myself. That's the thing about it. I really can laugh at my own self. And I think we need to know how to do that, you know? But I will say twirly bird instead. I go, oh my gosh, is that just another twirly bird? And somebody will say, why is it a twirly bird? And I said, because they just go around and around and around and around and around and they never land. They just keep twirling. I'm like, so it's just there to make you dizzy, that's all. And it's sad, but true, you know? Tough life. Lena. Thank you, DEA. Thank you for being here. Missy Evans, yes. Thank you, Missy Evans. I appreciate it. Truth. We have been going like 7 weeks now, almost. Yep. We're twirly birds, I'm telling you. I mean, I'll probably get a shirt that says something, you know, Nikki's Unjust Stories doesn't like twirly birds. No, I should put something like, we don't care for twirly birds. And not in the way you think. Oh, gosh. Marie, Purple Freak. Nice to see you, and I love your purple. I have a lot of friends that love purple. Purple's a great, strong color. Obviously, she knows this. I'm just laughing at Blue Cats. Oh my gosh, I think we've got a new one. Okay. Eloha. Okay. Elosa. Am I close? Elosa. -1. Blue Cats. Who you going with? Question mark. Oh, wow. You're new in here. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We've got to always put our new ones right up on center stage so everybody can see the name and like your comment or talk to you. Oh, Nina, I may be on chat. I am watching all the live in the background. Okay, for investigative reasons. A lot of people do that, sweetheart. It's not a problem. You're not going to be in trouble. You're okay. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I hope I said your name right. Blue, you know she is married. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure who's being talked about right now. It's not my business. Stay out of it, Nikki. Stay out of it, Nikki. Thank you, Inner Strength. That's a beautiful thing coming from you. Beautiful. Bad Ash Crime. Hello. Today has been really hard on me. Woke up with my... Oh my gosh. Oh, that is... I'm not even going to go there with you. That is terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Truly sorry. And I know where you're at. I know the position. There you go. Mama is saying exactly what I just said. Boom. Mama Delon is telling y'all. Yep. A lot of people do. And it helps with, anti-inflammatory, especially like if you have knee problems, or it's not the cure-all. For some people it does. It can go, as far as you want to take it. And that's what I'm hoping for. But it definitely will help with the aches and pains is the best way I can say it, And I'm not going to forget tonight. I forgot last night, but I feel pretty good. But I did forget last night. I'm in a relationship. Just not sure everyone's on the same page. Just had to ask ya. You do you, boo. Oh my gosh. I think, isn't it more like a friendship? See, I'm so old now. I don't even really understand it. But I think it would be more, to me, isn't it more of just a way of being a friend, a different kind of friend, or a friend that you can talk to about anything, or something like that, maybe? Melly, hi, honey. Nice to see you. Okay, Elosa, please stop being a relationship vulture. Oh, see, I don't even know what that is. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kim Wells. Hello to you, my darling. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that is so kind. Purple is the color of royalty. It sure is, badass. Jenna Macy. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Brucey's bestie. I love that. I love that. Her hair is gorgeous. Makes me think about my hair before, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I love hers. Not jealous, but just love it. And don't think I'll ever get there again, but it's okay. And I'll probably keep it short for quite a long time until at least this is through, I'll let it grow, but I'm going to keep it, I'll go get it styled and all that stuff, but I'm going to keep it short. I know enough hairdressers, it shouldn't be a problem to get it a few little trims off every once in a while. Let's see. Okay. Cindy Lester, 3222. Good evening to you. Lots of love at you too. And thank you very much. And happy August. Just happy to be here. I'm happy and thank God for it today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anna dog mom. Hi, honey. Good to see you. Yes, she is married. What is everybody talking about who's married and who's not? That's almost like almost doxing or something, don't they say? If a person, let the person talk about their marriage, right? Or no? Am I wrong? I don't know who you guys are talking about, but it just seemed like that's like a conversation for somebody that needs a conversation, I guess. You're welcome. I just saw that today and I was ticked off. I was on Alex panel when she was in here. I wish I would have known. Oh, Tina, you're fine. Glad you're in here now. It's nice to see you. Thank you. It's very nice. You guys are all lovely. No problems. No problem. Cindy Lester, thank you for sharing your love. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for being so supportive of this channel and appreciate you guys so much. It's hard, it's hard to keep everything going, and you just want to live, and so nonsense is like what yo YouTube. I don't know, to be honest, not that sure. Yo. Don't stay, if I've seen, I don't stay very long, or I haven't been there, very long, or, I just always wonder if there's a chance for, instead of, this is just me, and I mean, I could say that about everybody, I guess. But Melly's thing the other night, I mean, even though, it popped off a little bit, it's just kind of funny that, I don't know. It's just kind of funny that things kind of happened over here, and it's like, all I've ever said is that I want, my main thing is to live, and like my kid said, you got to let some of that just go, because you know who you are, Mom. You know what you're about. You've always known your whole life. We all know. Everybody knows. You've never been the person to not show who you are. And people have loved you, and we love you, and people still love you, and it's just, yeah. And I feel bad because you've lost a lot of people like I have, and he was just being very honest, and I said, you're right, son. Yeah, arthritis, great, Garden State. Great. Not a friend. Wait, okay. Nikki, no, it's not a friendship. What are you talking about? We've been going out for almost 2 months. Now you see mine telling her I don't joke or throw it around 100. No, I understand. It's just not my business. You know what I mean? I see, but I don't see. Feel me? I've just learned my husband was just one of those people. You know what I mean? If it wasn't our business, we just Wasn't our business. And I just give people the benefit of the doubt that in order to have a relationship, you have to start with the friendship like we did. That's just how I always see it. No, nothing, nothing else. But that's how I see it. You have to be friends in order for it to go anywhere else. So, just saying. But I appreciate you, and I like that you do show feelings, and I think that's very cool. Thank you, Melly. I appreciate you for that. Good. Keep up with your wife. You have to do that. Yeah. Yep, Blue Cats is correct. Yep. Excuse me. I haven't drank enough. I need to do that. Why is nobody mad? I don't know. I'm just... I don't want to die. So, yo, that's probably my thing. My time needs to be spent on positivity and things of that nature. And if I can't laugh about it, I don't really want to cry about it anymore. Things that I can't control. So, and we real cool over here anyway, Yeah, he does. He does need to do that. And everybody's friends with Misty. Misty went over there and she made the point, and I back up Misty. She did that, and I think it should have been more of a debate, and that's what I was getting ready to say. That's if you have a disagreement from somebody on a different page or different channel, you should have the right to at least go debate your opinion. It doesn't have to turn into anything because obviously you can't. You're seeing them through a screen, but you should have the right to defend yourself, debate yourself. I believe in debate. I believe in debate clubs. I believe in debate teams. I believe in that. I think it's wonderful because that's how we learn to get on people's stages, and talk. Culture vulture, it's sad. It's sad in the direction that people go. But for me, my direction has to be life and the pursuit of it. I already got the happiness. I just need the life. And I need to know that I'm going to live. And living with that every single day, not knowing at the end of this road how this is going to come out. Nobody can do anything else to me. That gets me every single day. You live with it every single day. You try to put it behind you. You try to just live your days in the best happiness manner. So, but that's always there. And until you live with something like that, you can't understand the shoes that I walk in. You can have empathy, but you definitely don't understand. There's nothing like it. Who's lying about Alex being arrested again? I don't believe that he was arrested again. Somebody started talking about it because he wasn't on yesterday, but I think he did a long one. He was on forever the night before, till lately. And, he loves to have dinner with his kids, and Sunday nights and sometimes Saturday nights they get together because he tries to get as many of them together as possible. Or they do it themselves and want to meet as a family. So I understand it. because I'm like that with my kids. I'm super close with my children. So my husband believed in Sunday dinners. His mother believed in Sunday dinners. And if I don't see him, at least I talk to him for a long time, and we get to talk about what each other's eating, cooking, whatever. It's just that connection, you know. I know we saved money up for Alex when the cops get him, and I think they got him. I don't know, but I'll definitely can call and find out. You know, I don't panic as much because somebody sent me a message one day that something happened to Alex, and it wasn't true. So, and I was like, okay. And then I think they told him something about somebody, and it wasn't true. So until I hear we have kind of people that will get a hold of us when something is true. Yeah, see, Trav can tell you right there. But people get a hold of us. We have a chain. Not to be worried about it. We have an actual chain that doesn't lie and will tell us when things are awry. Ooh, I just made a tune, a rhyming tune. Mama Donna, I know that, honey. But, you know, YouTube world talks just like the other. It's telephone, you know. You left a comment. There's one for you, Yo. I left WB. Oh, the WB, the show. WB, the channel. I love that. They play all the cartoons. A comment, LOL, and I got in his chat and caused a ruckus. I had to call him out on the cop calling as a former inmate. That's a no. He's a poser. Gotcha, badass crime. Gotcha. It's no one else's business. Hallelujah. Just Jaylene. You're right. Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days you'll be able to move on, yo, YouTube, and you will not stand him. You'll just let him be him and let you be you, because no one can change another person. You have to change yourself. So, culture vulture or whatever you guys want to call it, it's what it is in my eyes. It's just what it is. Because I didn't grow up with those terminologies that you guys use now, so stuff's new to me. So I just try to use in layman's terms what I know it to be. Good. I'm glad you're doing your essay, Just Jaylene. I'm so proud of you with that. Lauren Draves 5155. My outfit? Oh, thanks. This t-shirt or the background? I know people always tell me my background looks really great. You know, but me? Oh, it's just because I took a shower. Thanks, Lauren. Yes, exactly. Truth warrior. I love it in you. You're just the best. Thank you for being a mod, too. Oh, Garden State, Robin. I'm not sure, my darling. I just have only seen it a couple times. And it's only when I've seen, I thought it was Alex's face. The face of Alex was on the, whatever, the advertisement or whatever you call it. The front page or the whatever. You know, the AI things and stuff, I guess people do. So I just thought it was him for a minute. And then a couple different times I realized it wasn't. And I went, oops. So, yeah, that's sad. So it's what it is. Yeah. I think the only thing is like it's the playing with your like your stream and stuff like that is irritating when somebody want to come up only for the fact that it's irritating because you got to pay for these streams, for these uh excuse me, um StreamYards and Streamlabs and all that stuff, it costs. So it's like it gets irritating when someone's messing around with it. That's what's irritating to me playing games in your face is like, come on now. I got too much other stuff going on for this. But that's a really cool saying, yo, yo, yo. Oh, well, that you just go on about your business with that. You know what you know. Who cares what they know? That's your business anyway. I was always told that. It's your business, Blue Cats. It's your business. That's your personal business, baby. And however you want it to be seen is the way you want it to be seen, but it's your business. Ain't for the world. Let me tell you all something. At the time of the Clintons, when Bill Clinton was the president, when Bill Clinton was the president, all that stuff came up. Everybody grabbed onto the dress and all that stuff, okay? This just gives you Blue Cats a sense of who I am, okay? I didn't care. I told everybody and anybody that told me about that blue dress and all that stuff, I told them I don't care. And they were like, why don't you care? He's our president and you don't care, what he's doing. And I said, am I married to him? No. I'm not married to him. That's between him and Hillary. That ain't for me, the world. What do we got being in his marriage? That's between two people and God, please. Nope. And relationships, I feel the same way about, is for you. Hey, here she is right now. Here she is right now, Blue Cats. Hi, Dee. So glad to see you. Yes, everybody's doing great. Everybody's doing great. And, I'm just saying how I feel. Oh, yo, YouTube. I asked. Oh. I don't know nothing about that kind of stuff, y'all. I don't know anything about it. Nothing against anybody that does, because my husband did. But I'm not familiar. I'll tell you what I did do. A kid that lived with us and we tried to help for a long time, he cut my husband's hair the day that he left. He got in some trouble. He got in some trouble in a whole nother city, state. He got in some trouble. We told him about this, that he was headed in a different direction because of who he was hanging out with. And he was grown. He didn't have to listen to us, which he didn't. He chose not to. And now he's serving 30 years. And I tried to send him, he sent us a lovely letter to a whole bunch of us, that's in the family and not in the family, just friends, that of his too. And I sent something back, and I got a note that I'm not allowed to send cards. And I thought you could send greeting cards, and I didn't know. And so I got a note back, and I hope I didn't get him in any trouble. But I'm going to send it on plain white paper, like they said. But yeah, I didn't mean to do that. And I just hope I didn't get him in any trouble, because he sure don't deserve it. You know, his health hasn't been so great. He's been doing great, but his health's giving him trouble. He has a lot of seizure problems. So, but I just, yeah, I felt terrible, and I felt stupid. You know, like if my husband was here, I would have just asked him, you know, can I get him some cards, or how do I have to send something, you know? And I would have been, someone would have given me the knowledge. I should have asked my son and just waited. Even though my son hasn't had any trouble, I still should have asked him, because he's had a lot of friends that have had. So he definitely knows. And I've sat in a lot of courtrooms for people, and, you know, but yeah, anyway. Yeah. So that's how stupid I am. So pathetic. I saw Alex's name and his title and could not believe how fool he was acting. Oh yeah. The only thing that that a lot of triggering things, you know. One of those things, yo, is that I went to that area, and because of Alex, not paying attention really to what it was saying, and some of them are, you know, kind of trick you. You have to really look at it. And I love you so much, Kel Girl, and thank you for being a member, honey. And so it's like a little, you know, a little deceiving, I guess you could say. And so, not in a whatever, you know, obviously he can do that, you know. I mean, it's for the people to go in or not go in, you know. And I'm thankful too. And that's just what it is, yo. And I'm sorry that, you know, people get whatever. I'm just sorry for everyone. And I wish that people could just learn to debate real debates, like real debating, not you're effing this and a this and a this, not those kind. That's not debate. Debate is similar to what was happening the other night, and you don't curse. You can't curse when you're debating. You can't do that. That's not even appropriate, because then it's not a debate. It's just a curse out, from my opinion. I love you too, Garden State. Thank you, honey, for saying that. Hebe, a.k.a. Heather B. Hi, honey. Oh, nice to see you. You told to block these so-called phone numbers and to man up, get a grip, handle your issues, stop calling the cops so petty and cringe. He didn't like me bringing up his old, well, who would like that? You know what I mean? And maybe that's something that's a trigger, you know, for him. You know, maybe he has a lot to, I don't know. I just don't know. That's for the shrinks and the other people to tell people what they're going through, you know, or priests or pastors, you know, people that have the knowledge of being able to say what somebody can go through inside here. I know what I go through. I was hit by a golf ball going 260 miles an hour on the fly when it hit me at the base of my brain when I was 33 years old. I know exactly how I feel in my head. That's why it's hard for me to pinpoint how other people feel. I go off of body reading, stuff like that, you know? I don't know. That's just going to be what I have to do from now on is I just don't know, you know? Lena. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lena. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why it's kind of the telephone thing, you know, where somebody says something and the next person and the next person. Next thing you know, here we go again. Hi, Chris. Please drop Chris's link again. He getting links every time he comes in. We need to link him. I just can't believe I did that. Fabio. I love it. I'll probably end up at the dentist this week sometime. I'm going to have to take my butt down there and sit there and pray that they can see me, you know, and do it on a sliding scale. And I'm going to have, this one's just, yeah, it's not even sitting anymore. So it's a nerve that's holding on to it, I guess. And it gives me a little trouble. So it's time. It's definitely loose enough. They'll be able to take their tool and, you know, and then I have a couple over here. We'll see what they're going to do. And I just hope they can get me some kind of spacers or something, you know, because I do talk like this, but I'll have to sit back and talk like this to you guys. The top is perfect. It's just the bottom, you know, because of the radiation. Thank you, radiation. You want your life to be saved, but in essence, it takes something else from you. It's amazing how it works. Just simply, I had no clue that with cancer, you, do everything to save yourself, but you give up so much. I'm looking out for you and just think that you think this is more serious than it is. Oh, Lena. You're trying to be a good person, but, you know, you're just trying to be a good person. I get it. But just don't, you know, don't get into an argument over it, you know. Just go on like how you were before you even started talking about it. I read it, Trav. I read it. Okay, Badash says, because his videos keep popping up on my home screen, every new video is of him calling cops. Well, can you change your home screen? I mean, maybe you can just change your home screen, you know? I don't get it so much. Rick Simpson's oil is phenomenal. Rick Simpson is phenomenal. He cured himself twice of cancer and his dog. He is phenomenal. Brilliant man. Brilliant. Yo. Brilliant. He's a brilliant man. Anybody who can do that, like, come on now. You're beyond. Trav and Lena fall back. Okay. Lena, I need to... Lena, Melly, what's up? Okay. I think I'm really almost all the way there, aren't I? Don't you to be hurt when she tells you the truth. Okay, bro. Oh, that's like a Big Brother thing. It's like a Big Brother thing. Wow. Okay, I'm out. Oh, no, Bruce, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. It's just, it's not worth. Dee Dee can talk for herself, right? Oh, yo, 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 that's really sweet, Uncle Alert. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. That's very kind. Very kind. Very kind. And oh, that is so sweet. And you another 440. That's 440 twice. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. I love that color. That color's pretty to me. Okay. The garden's doing great. The mosquitoes, they're a little rough. And today's a 73-degree day. So, yeah. Oh, let's get the likes up, you guys. Please and thank you. Please, please. I have 90 people. That would be great. Yeah, you can't sing. I know. I learned. I've definitely learned. I wish I would have asked you. I wish I would have asked somebody first, because I don't want to get him in trouble. And people told me I can get him in trouble. To see, I'm sure he's wondering what you sent him. Okay, wait a minute. No, you didn't get him in trouble, but he wasn't allowed to see it. So, gotcha. Just a card, because I know you put, you do the books when you do the other stuff. I know that because the boys do it. They do it. And whenever they need him to have something, the kids do it. I call them the kids, but they're grown men. But yeah, they do it. So I don't really have, too much to do with it. I was just trying to be nice because I just love the kid and I wanted to send him. Yeah. No, I would never spray any fragrance or anything like that. Nope. I wouldn't do that. I don't really write anybody but him. His grandma had died, so I just knew. I had got word of it, so I just knew, and I just wanted to send a condolence, card. Hi, Misty. Happy August, baby. Happy August. And it was just one of those things, I just wanted to send him a nice card saying my condolences, But yeah, I just don't want to get that boy in trouble, because, hi, Anna, because he was a nice boy, He still is a nice boy. Or young man or man. Okay, babe. Bye, Blue Cats. See you soon. Don't be long. Hey, Rooster. Misty. And Arch. Hi, honey. Nice to see you today. Mr. Rooster, so nice to see you. The topic of tonight, I'm getting ready to do that now. I can't believe that I've been on here doing this with you guys and been so behind. I just really didn't want to miss anything tonight. You love Rick Simpson too? Yeah, great human. Anybody who can cure themselves, it's amazing. I'm trying to be that amazing myself, but I'm actually using his product to help me be that amazing. So, and Misty, that's my buddy. That's my girl. I meant to send Jules, not the alert. You sent Jules. Oh, it just says uncle alert. That's all. That's no big deal. You're fine. Oh, Fin Fan, thank you, honey. That was so nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's why I'm still in the chat, Misty, and I'm doing all these jewels and stuff. I'm trying to keep up with everything. And people have been purchasing memberships, and it's just been very cool, you know. It's a nice start to the month of August, you know, for me. Nice Sunday. Oh, pretty little clues. Hi. They want Fabio. They want Fabio. And yes, and I'm going to say a prayer too before I close out. I want to say a prayer for inner strength and make sure she knows that she's got warriors behind her. Hi, Rhythm and Clues. I love that. Oh, Mr. Rooster. Nice to see you, my darling. Yeah, thank you. I thought so too. It was beautiful tribute. But yeah, I thought so too. Green Bay Mix 920. Hi. Steelers fan here saying hi back. Oh my gosh. And my son's Eagles, diehard Eagles. Kibi, I'm so glad to see you. Okay, so for yo, thank you, darling. Thank you, Green Bay. Nice to know you, sweetie. Can't play when I can't. I hope we play each other. They're picking on you? Oh, because of Fabio. Well, you're just so good at it. You know, and when they want a little taste of Fabio, you're the guy. You're the guy, my friend. Tell him to stop picking on Chris, you guys. Just admire his hair and move on. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Wee today. I love you too, Brenda. Cowgirl, Green Bay. Okay, I think I'm there now. I really feel like I've got it. I love you too, Misty. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Love all of you. Pretty little clues. In order, we've got starting lineup. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Oh my God, that's so funny to me. Garden State Robin. I love her. You guys are hysterical. Number 10, somewhere in the middle. You're a Chief fan? Cool. Ooh, we're going to have so much fun. I got all the way to the end, you guys. And my hand is just a little numb, but not too bad. Oh, inner strength. Oh, Maine. Oh, nice to see you. Yep. Good night, Kim. Oh, good night. That will never happen again. Oh, good night, Kim. So, I'm going to let you guys deal with what you guys need to deal with, and I'm going to keep it pushing. It was fun just to check you guys out and talk, and I don't really ever get to do that because I feel like I miss so much. So I thought that was kind of cool. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot for that. Very sweet. And please sub and like. the channel, please. Go Packers. Okay, Renee Smith, I know who you are. Go Packers. It's going to be a fun football season. And I'm a football fan, so we're going to be able to talk scores, all that kind of stuff. I'm excited about it. I won't bore everybody all the time, because everybody doesn't like that, but I will give updates and all that kind of stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Somewhere up there, dental work is, I know. And if anybody ever wants to know why Nikki does this, her mouth, her teeth. That's one of my main things. Is I was hoping that I could do and make enough off of YouTube eventually to be able to get my teeth done and my gums worked on. Uh-oh. Pretty little clues. Yay. We're gonna have much fun this year. Ooh, I'm so excited about it. Football season is going to be fun with all of you. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so much fun. Sarcastic comment from... Where's the list? I'm so happy I'm... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go, G-Man. Salute to Raider Nation. I got you now, Bruce. Okay. He wishes he typed faster. No, who did you say? You're Alabama, but who's your professional team, Misty? Oh, she forgot you in the lineup. My bad. I got it. Nick Tix and Nikki, you know it. Take me a minute. Take me a minute. She just come over here to start stuff, that's all. She just wanted to come over and start a whole lineup of trouble. So don't forget, there is memberships out there. We got 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. We've got activists, city activists, state activists, and a country activist. And the country activist is the one that is going to be separated into 2. Go half for the vets. Patriot's going to help me with that. Adam, so it goes where it needs to go to make sure it helps with that. The other is going to be for streamers that need FOIAs and different help. And I don't know how much that's ever going to be, but half of it'll go there too. So that will get split down the middle so everyone knows that that level of membership isn't going to have anything to do with me, as far as I'm not going to keep any of it. And we'll let you guys be abreast of it. Dee Dee's going to make me a spreadsheet and all that. So we'll be able to keep track of everything. Cheese, wine in a suitcase. Nope, you're not. You're actually good. I spent a lot of time with the chat today. And then it got a little heavy. And, it's a nice Sunday. And we're praying for inner strength to do well. And there's just some things that Nikki's staying out of. And Blue Cats knows that I'm just going to stay out of it. And love everyone and just keep the love flowing. Love you too, cheese, wine in a suitcase. Just have. Okay, good. Good, honey. I'm glad that you're doing that. And I love you too, cheese, wine in a suitcase. Hey, Bruce, she said. CL. I love CL. And Arch. Yeah, nice to know all of you. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, I know Inner Strength. I used to. Gosh, I'm not looking forward to you guys, but I'm going to do what I got to do. Hi, Tenacious T. Nice to see you. Thank you for being a member. Hi, CL. Oh, thank you for being in here. And Lena, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Lena, you're trying to be a friend, and it's good. And you and Trav. And it's good. It's good to try to help people and so they know, to keep it realistic. I get it. Yeah, I'm on Bruce. He's Raiders Nation. So now he's Las Vegas with my mother. Missy, hi, sweetie. I'm so glad you came back. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you too. Thank you, Lena. You guys have been nothing but there for me and been just a pleasure. You know. Lena says no to the Raiders. Okay, so we did the membership. So I know Dee Dee talked about maybe a raffle in the future. Go Chargers. We're gonna get like a little contest. It's not gonna be for anything, maybe a shirt or something like that, because we can't do any betting like that. But maybe we can do like a little something, for football. Something cool like that. I'm gonna definitely have a discussion tonight. Hopefully after we'll have a panel. This shouldn't be too long. There's always, this is everyday rights that I think people sometimes forget. I'll catch you up in a bit going out. Okay, honey. Roll Tide, I got it. I got you, girl. I thought you were going to talk about a professional team. I know your college team. I figured that one out. I got a bunch of Alabama friends, believe it or not. And I hear Roll Tide a lot. Melly's a Go Packers. Oh, wow. Cool. Angel Eyes, you got a football team you like? We are definitely going to have a great football season this year. It's going to be so much fun. Misty's laughing. When it comes to college, we'll be announcing you all the time. I know, Ducks. I know. I got you, Dom. Truth Warrior. Kim. I go. Joe Cool, the Bengals. I love it. I haven't heard of Bengals yet. Cool, tenacious. I love it. Oh, wow. For LSU. Bama game. If you would like to go. Oh. CL is asking you to go to a Bama game. Misty. That's you, Misty Haynes. What? Is so flipping cool. Wow, CL. That is awesome. Wow, what a nice offer. Go Vols. Yeah. No pro football. Baseball is my favorite. Astros. Okay, babe. We'll talk baseball too with you. I don't have a problem with that. Spain won the World Cup and yep. Lovers in here. Love it. Roll Tide, yeah. Eagles, yep. Oh, wow, awesome. That is awesome. Tenacious, that is awesome. That's okay. You can be a Michigan fan all you want. We need a Michigan fan up in here. I do both too, Dom C. I do both too. You're a Cougar? A lot of my friends went to the Cougs. I am a Husky. I do like the Huskies. I don't know why. I like Seattle U's girls basketball. They always have a great program for Seattle University. I like them. Portland State, not so much on that kind of stuff. Cornhuskers Nation. Bruce? I don't think Bruce is doing anything. He said the Cornhuskers. I'll give you tickets for Raiders Chargers so you can take Blue Cats with you. Who's going best conference ever? Who is going to that Raiders game? Shoot, that ain't far. That's Vegas. I'll go. Nebraska. You guys have been so much fun today. I just love this. Then when we just get to kind of just know something about each other. Oh my gosh, Misty's down. CL. Oh my gosh, that is, you better put some at least a couple of some shorts or something so we get to see at the game. That's so cool. Wow, that is awesome. I love that. See, we do make friends. We do make friends, you guys. I love that. Think that's so cool. CL is taking Misty to a Bama game when LSU plays Bama, and they have tickets. And I think it's so cool. I'm like, do it. I'm right along with you guys. That's so awesome. We're going to have so much fun. I love that we get in our comfort and we can talk about sports and all kinds of different stuff. I just love that. You guys are the best. Oh, Green Bay, thank you. Well, I mean, we do, I'm trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand. Yeah, we do. We really do. Renee said, you're so cute with that. Houston Astros, yes, I do know where they come from. Oh, no, Inner Strength, I think this is so cool. I love this because this is what it's about for me. This is exactly what I've been so good at for so long, is having these events to put people together that may not even know that they could be friends. And even this way, you can always get to know somebody personally and make sure they're cool, as a cucumber, but I don't know. I just, and we can just see how it goes. You give a person a chance. That's all you can do. It's not you don't have to give them the second. You can give them the first, though. They deserve that. Wow, in your family? I'd love to talk about them. I mean, in the way that you would want me to, But I would love to, at least bring those names back and, come. Okay, Misty, think 1 year. Come. Yep. I love that, Bruce. You're so sweet. I'm definitely coming. I'd love to experience the Philippines for 5 seconds even. I think it's cool. Every culture is just cool, because it's all different. Lena, me only. Alex, you go wherever. Alex, you go wherever? I'm so confused. Is Alex in here? Do you have a story yet? Do you have a story yet? Oh, you must be talking to somebody else about that. Angel Eyes, I could find you on live. Misty's so cute. I got tickets and my family tailgates. Oh my God. I love duck families. I love to go with a couple families to the duck games, to U of O games for football for that very reason, because they've been doing tailgating for like 35, 40 years, and they have every single stop for their tailgating. The other families all meet them there because they know they're going to be there because they've been doing it for so long. And they start at one particular place with cornhole first. And even the grandmas get out with their little wine cups, and they have their little wine in their little cup. It's the cutest thing. Oh my God, I love tailgating at Ducks games. That has got to be one of my favorite things to do. Tanya Hamrick, nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I love I was just thinking about you. I asked. I wonder where we is. Oh wow, go Braves! Gotcha. I know what we is. Oh, PI 56. That is so sweet. I love, love, love that color. That turquoise color. My goodness, it's so gorgeous. Everyone is welcome to my cousin's tailgates. I love that. They're every Saturday, so come at PLC, best food in town. Can promise you that. I love that. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That is so your cousin will be like, I invited just so you know, cuz half of Facebook, or not Facebook, half of YouTube's gonna be coming by and hanging out. St. Louis Cardinals got you, fan. Go Cards. Wow, that is so cool. I'll give you a little food for thought. So, back in the day, because I told you guys my husband's 10 years older than me, he loved the Bears, of course. And he was a Sox fan. He was a Sox fan, but he was really a Cubs fan. And they, as a group of boys, when he was about 10 to, I think it was like 10 to 13 or something like that, they would go to the stadiums where the games were being held, because back in those days, security was they didn't have a lot of security. So some of the guys with the fancier cars and stuff would hire boys from the inner city to watch their cars so they wouldn't be vandalized for the game. And so when they came out, they knew their car would be cool. It's true. And I bet a lot of people already knew that. So my husband was one of those kids in Chicago that went to the stadiums and watched ticket holders' cars for them and made his little side money like that. He worked like almost his whole life. Like he just always worked, even as a little kid, Oh gosh, I can't even pay attention to it. Okay, bye. Oh, bye, Kim. See you later, my darling. It was so nice having you. Always. CL, that was just the sweetest. And Hebe, thank you so much for the $1.99. That is so sweet of the super chat. I think it's a super chat, right, you guys? Super chat, right? I'm still learning. I mean, you guys know, I didn't even know what gems and jewels were. I mean, I'm still figuring this all out, you guys. But one day I'm going to. Let's see. We are probably going to... Oh, that's nice. Tenacious, yes. Boy, oh boy. I'm telling you what. You guys have kept this really going. Your essay, how's your essay, honey? Just Jaylene, I'm going to pray that you get that essay done and it's perfect. It's just the way you want it, honey. I love that. I love we. We investigates one. The W and the E are capitalized. Oh, Renee, thank you. You're cool. I can't. I won't. I cannot get on Melly. I'm sorry. You guys are going to have to work it out. Thank you, we. And you guys want to sub over there too, over at we, and everywhere else. You want to do it over at Lena Criminal Couple, Trav Criminal Couple. Go sub them up too. Truth Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody who has they want their channel to grow, I have no problem. Brenda Walsh, don't you squeeze by me. Brenda Walsh. I'm going to say S1E. I hope I'm doing that right. Please go sub over at Brenda Walsh. Please, please, and thank you very much. Oh, good. Brenda just put it out. Good, good, good. Good. On the Wednesday, France completes. Please check out my channel. I love that. Please do check out her channel. Love it. Kim Wells, you're trying to grow your channel, baby? If you are, they can put it out for you, my darling. CL, you trying to grow? That's CL1 or 419. Anarch 00141. If Anarch is trying to grow, go sub up Anarch, please. Thank you, Trav. Justine's pretty little clues. Thank you. Thank you, Trav, so much. Hi, Miss Barney. Nice to see you. Welcome. Oh, I love that. Guys, please subscribe. I love it. Good, Trav. Love it. Love it. Good job. Good job. Oh, PI, thank you. May I drop my new channel? Yes, you may. Actually, you can't, my darling, but you can tell the mods and they can drop it for you. You can't drop it yourself like that, but they can drop it for you. Melly, would you try to help? Would you try to help PI 56? It's P.I.56. If you could help out with dropping that link, please. You're wonderful, Melly. Thank you. CL419. Yeah, Nikki got it. That's so wonderful. Oh my gosh. What a cool thing. CL, that's so cool. Okay, Brenda Walsh dropped the link, PI. But she can drop it again. Missy, do you want your link dropped, baby? Because if you do, we can't. However, Justine, I hope you can handle Bama versus... I don't know if I could. I may try to make that one. We got to find out when that is. How much in advanced time I would have to get around. Oh, my gosh. Misty, could you imagine? Michelle would lose it if I showed up where you guys are. She would go, oh my gosh. I don't drink either, so tailgate is just the best. The best. Yeah, Nellie knows me. You mean Melly? Nelly is in like Nelly knows ya? Hey, then you're good with me. If Melly knows you, you're still good. Drop me like it's hot. Oh gosh, okay. Waited for an hour and my ride's close. Be right back. Okay, sweetheart. Be careful out there. Go Giants. Yay, inner strength. Nice. Now we got a Giants fan too. See, we almost got everybody. We got a couple teams left, but not many. There's some fans out there. I love it. That's so cool, you guys. And a lot of them are girls. And or women, excuse me. Fat Redial. Let me guess. I don't know, but who's your team? We talking football teams. Who you got? Who you usually got, I should say. Disappointing on people you don't like. What if you have to say then to so be it? Just as the point of more people, if you do not like what I have to say, then so be it. Huh? I don't have a problem. Did you say something wrong? I didn't have a problem with what you said. I don't think. Did anybody have a problem with it? I didn't see any problems. Maybe I missed something. Dee Dee, hi, honey. Okay, now you can watch things, and because I've just been trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody's messages, anybody's sweetness today or anything. I just didn't want to, and I've never really got to just go through and hang out with just the chat for a while and just talk with them. Okay, go Pats, go Bruins. I saw it. Okay, I don't agree. No, I'm just playing. Hi, Sheila. Hugs. Everybody's getting a hug. Sheila is here. She's hugging. Hey, Cindy D-W9X. Nice to see you, my darling. Oh, maybe Fat Redoubt, you ain't got no team. We were just talking football, just wondering who's got who. Lightning, those are lightning strikes. Missy Evans, Misty. Oh, I will try again. I was trying when I was waiting for the cops. Oh, I hope not. I hope everything's okay. I love that. That's so great. Go Yanks. Go Yanks. Oh, gotcha, Fat Redoubt. Now I know. Saints. Okay. Oh, I love that. We're going to have such a fun football season with all of us and everybody. Just, it's so cool. I'm trying to ungrow. You're trying to ungrow? Okay, honey. Yeah, D, I already knew you. I knew you were going to say Dolphins. Dolphins. Hey, I think you're the first one that said Dolphins so far. If I'm not mistaken. Go Dogs, go Braves. Gotcha. I gotcha. Go Bolts. I love it. Okay. Oh, but you don't care for crawfish? Oh, I love. Okay, the Nassau River. We used to go to the Nassau River back in the day. Go to a couple different places in Washington. Oh my gosh, plentiful when it comes to crawfish. Just plentiful. I know. I knew you were going to say hawks. I knew it. My daughter and them. I know you a champion. You ain't got to tell us again. Dom C, I like Hawks. There's nothing against them. They're a Northwest team. I'm just, my dad's whole side of the family is all Pittsburgh, so it's the Steelers. It's been my whole life. I'll take some of what. Oh, you guys are working. You guys just work off each other so good. It's okay, Sharon, quitting channel. No, you got to keep going with your garden channel. Like mine's spicy. A little spicy. I know you do. I knew you did. You didn't have to announce it, girlfriend. I knew you did. Now, you see what you did to all the people? They're all going, Misty sucks their head. Off the crawfish, people. If you don't do that, that's where all the juices are. That's where all the good stuff is. The sauce. Yes, the sauce. Okay. Nikki's got to quit chatting. Go Cubs. And bear down. I love it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was my hubby. Heels in the Air was the channel. Heels in the Air? Sorry, Nikki. Heels in the Air was the channel? Okay. Sorry, Nikki. Heels in the Air was the channel. Okay. I don't know whose channel, but you'll tell me, I'm sure. Or somebody will. Somebody will tell it. Okay, let me get a drink. Oh, that Why'd I grab it with my left hand? Not smart. Hi, puppy. How are you doing, honey? You doing okay? You got a bone? Teaser bones. Okay, good boy. Those are just appetizers. You're a Jackson Dart fan. She was a former. Okay, I'm missing it because I missed that. Somebody went and saw something. She was a former YouTuber, passed away. Oh, really? Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Super sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. We investigate. Wow. Chat been waiting for this. Wow. Mario was huge. Oh, this is a good one. Barry Sanders. Yes, yes. I still, I'm a Peyton. I still walk Walter. I like little Walter. People probably get mad at me, and I still am a Cordell. I think he tried his best to play as many positions as he could play for us. And I'm a Tomlinson fan. Mike Tomlinson, he's got to be one of the best coaches that's ever coached. The most even, I was so upset. They went like the worst team in the NFL as a protest. Yeah. Yep. The NFL has done some interesting, and these team owners have done a lot of interesting things, over the years in some of their decision making. Hi, Connie Jones. Thank you for being a member. Thank you. And Kim, thank you so much for being a member and still being here. That's so sweet of you. Oh, thank you for being a member, Pretty Little Clues. Thank you for being a member. Oh, Truth Warrior, thank you for being a mod. Trav, Criminal Couple, thank you for being a mod, honey. Inner Strength, thank you for being a member. Sheila, thank you for being a member. Kim Wells, Lena, thank you for being a mod and a member of mine. My nephew will be holding the field, holding the big American flag before the game. Oh, that's so cool. The Saints and the Browns. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Good. Wow. That is awesome, CL. Before she died, doxed her info. She didn't like him. She didn't care. He didn't care, excuse me. Her channel is still up with all receipts about him. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Really must have really had it out or something. That's really sad. Or maybe he didn't. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say on that one, but I'm really sorry that she lost her life to cancer. For sure on that note. A lot of people don't care if you're fighting cancer, unfortunately. A lot of people don't care. Misty, thank you for being a member. Kim Wells, Misty Evans, Missy Evans, Misty Haynes. There we go. It's Misty and it's Missy. So I want to say that correctly. We Investigates, thank you for being a member. Rosario, thank you for being a member, honey. Fat Redial, thank you, sweetheart, for being a member. CL, thank you for being a mod. Connie Jones, thank you for being a member. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. Okay. So I want to give us an affirmation after we finish these equal protection rights every single day. These are every single day. You can utilize these every single day. Did I say every single day? I meant every single day. These are everyday civil rights that we tend to forget about that we have. Equal protection, being treated fairly by public services, stores without unfair bias. We have that every single day of our lives. Going into any store, yes, they have the right to refuse service, but they also have to give you a darn good reason why they're refusing your right. They say they don't, but really it's oxymoron. They do need to tell you. It's your right to know because you have equal protection under your civil rights. So just don't forget that. The free speech, of course, you have that as an everyday right also. Free speech is very calculated in some respects because it is under sharing ideas, opinions being open. Take it like you want, but that's really the gist of it, you know? And that's how it is. But we forget that every single day we have those rights. So there was drama in the chat. Oh gosh. Well, you guys will take care of it. They'll tell you, Misty. I thought it was going pretty good. I mean, people were just expressing their minds, but I didn't know if there was. Okay. Thank you. Anarch, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Pima County? Oh, yeah. Yes. We're going to get there, definitely. So our affirmation is, it's kind of a long one today, but I thought it was a really good one. I honor my life. I honor myself. I am manifesting and of the love of the divine. I choose to live a life of happiness, peace, love, and gratitude. I am so happy to be who I am at the end of it. So you guys need to know. I honor my life. I honor myself. I am a manifester of the love of the divine. I choose to live a life of happiness, peace, love, and gratitude. I am so happy to be who I am. I think that's wonderful. And I really like this affirmation. I thought that was a good one. So this was strange in so many ways to me, but this is the world, our contemporary world problem, or our world event, or world situation, I guess you could say, because it's not always a story that I tell because I went and looked it up. It's maybe something that crosses my path. And this is something that really crossed my path. Deborah, go Pats. I wasn't asking you, trying to get involved. I don't know what was going on, so I felt. Oh no, don't you be worried about that in here, Misty, ever. No. Don't you ever worry about that, my darling. You say you're my girlfriend, so you say it, not like that. Girlfriend, like that's one of my girls, one of my buddies, one of my friends. Okay. She a number one friend, like she say I a number one. She a number one too. So this is the world, the contemporary world situation. So there was a 93-year-old, and there's probably, you guys have probably heard this, okay? But there was a 93-year-old. His name was Evue Rodney. Evue Rodney was mistakenly cremated by a Queen's funeral home against her documented final wishes. I love you too, Fin Fan. And good night, sweetheart. Good night, Green Bay. Nice to have you, honey. And against her final wishes, documented, Rodney wished to be buried in her native Guyana upon her unaliving. Certificate clearly stated that this was her preference. Her 11 children demand state investigation happen and the funeral home be closed. Said it is deeply sorry about the mix-up and the distress of this family, is what the funeral home said to this family, to the Rodney family. The Rodney family comes back with, we lost our mom twice now. We lost her in death, and now we've lost her body and cannot provide her final wishes. Civil rights violation. How would you feel? Or what would you feel? Or what would you do if it was somebody in your family? CBS News, NBC7 both reported on this case. Tough. This is a tough one because the mom had everything documented. And yeah, what do you do? I mean, the funeral home made a mistake, of course, but do you find them, yeah, broken heart, Misty, do you find them, yeah, where's the scales at, Brenda? You got it. Love the scales of justice. Thank you, Brenda. Love my father. That's on his headstone. Thank you so much for that. That just made my day, actually, to see those. What do you do? And I put the question in your laps to ask all of you, what would you guys do? How would you feel? I know you'd be mad as heck at the funeral home, don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh. BJ, wow. Thank you. Wow, that was so kind of you. Just getting on, are you anywhere near the fires? Also, I heard you the other night in her place. Okay, let me see. It went a little quick for Nick. Oh, my papers were on the darn thing. Come on, Nikki, get with it. Need more of that with some of these silly young folks. Thank you, BJ. It's BJ Root 2650. Thank you for saying that. I just, we didn't spank. We didn't do that. My husband was into teaching lessons, and I was into teaching lessons, and if I didn't get a lesson through to you, then we had to go to something else that you understood, and usually it was me talking head in your face because you don't want to listen and you don't want to pay attention. And you're just not going to do that. I'm being as kind as I can to you. So in repercussion back to me, you should treat me the same way I'm treating you. And then I'm allowing you to come on here. And I'm not sure why I'm allowing you to come on here, but I did. And I didn't really know. I thought at first there was a problem with Melly. Then I realized Melly was sticking up for me, for Nikki. And so then I was like, oh, yeah. And then when you're wasting time on a stream, like I said earlier, it kind of irritates only because We pay for these. We have to pay money for these to have these, you know? And it was irritating to me that you came up so many times and was lying. I guess you would say you would pick and choose your battles, but fighting for it is just going to keep opening up the womb and making it worse. Time Winnie, I haven't seen you for a while. Used to see you in the other chats. You're right, and it does. And I'm gravy, and it's gonna stay gravy for me because I just want to live. That's where I'm at. Fall back, y'all hating hard. No, there's no hate. Come on now, there's no hate. There's no hate. There's no hate. There's no hate. It was lovely. You were able to chat with everyone and so kind of you to make it a point to. I needed to. I really needed to because I see your names. I see you in there. I see the conversation sometimes, you know? And I just wanted to see it. You know, I wanted to see you. Jules Mama. Jules_Mama. With the big eyes. Nice to have you in here. I think this is the first time I've ever seen you in here. But I could be mistaken. I don't think so, though. Maybe. I have one of those great, you know, analytic things that you can go and see everybody that's come and visited. Thank goodness. I've got the best readers when it comes to that kind of stuff, so that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that you can go back some programs, you know, you can go back and see who's who and gives you a little more details than you just get on, you know, somebody's channel if they don't have anything on it. You can go and see all the messages they made to different places. It's kind of cool. I would accept the ashes and the beautiful. I would be angry, but I would accept. PI 56, I 56. Please sub if you want to go check it out, the channel for PI, but I would accept the ashes and the beautiful urn. They made a mistake, a bad one, but I couldn't hold hate towards them. I would bury the urn and have a headstone. Exactly. Boom! I love that answer. I love your answer. There are so many people that are into suing people and doing all these other things. I love your answer. PI, good answer. Good. Wait. I gotta do this. I want to do this right. Because, where is it? Come on now, quit messing with me. Okay, I might be running down on the battery too. I gotta be careful with that one. Okay, I just put what you set up on the board so everybody could see it because I thought that was really good. Really good. Like super good. Okay, absolutely. Your channel. BJ Root 2650. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's a question or a problem with it. I appreciate you saying it. PI, I still did not get a text. Nikki has my number as well if you want to reach out to her. For who? For PI? Okay. I can put my one of my emails on here if you want. I heard about it and I was pissed. Who are you mad about? What are you mad about? Don't be pissed. It takes too much energy. Just move on. Everybody makes mistakes on every side. So it's just victimizing everybody all over. Victimizing? You mean re-victimizing, babe? Time winning? It's just re-victimizing, I think is what you wanted to say. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. And then you must do what you need to make things right within your heart, you know? You can't worry about other people's hearts. That's the thing about it. You can only deal with your own heart. I always went that for the love of God line too. But you see why this mom is concerned. Delusions is not a good thing. What mom is concerned? Oh, sorry. I didn't read the whole thing. I got it now. Never mind. You don't have to answer any of that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Mind your business, Nikki. Mind your business. If something pertains to you, mind it. If it doesn't, keep it going. Okay. Okay. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Oh gosh, I used to use that all the time back in the day when I was younger. Yes, it is, Miss Nikki. First time here. Well, wonderful. Welcome. Wonderful to have you. I will try again. PI 56. Ready to go to someone's house for the night. We'll try tomorrow. We'll check it against what Kev sent me. Oh, gotcha. That's what you guys are talking about. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. I was telling you she don't want... Oh, okay. Mind your business again, Nikki. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, that's too bad since you're a member. Sorry about that. I hope you take a different approach, man, and decide to come back because every day is not the same day. You know that. All days are different. BJ Root 22650, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. And I'm sorry that the chat is running people away. So we got to be easy in this chat, you guys. Okay? Just some important things need to be said. I get it. And thank you, Tooth Warrior, for saying that. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Oh. Okay. Misty's a good person. I'm not picking this time. Oh gosh, please don't. Please don't. Just be their friend. Be their true friend. If you're their friend now, bring their friend after. Whatever. You know? I'm a dog mom. Yay! A super sticker! Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you so much. A super sticker. I don't think I get very many of those. That is so cool. Thank you. So people have their personal disagreements in the chat that they could talk on the phone. Thank you, cowgirl. Thank you. Thank you for saying those very, very smart words. I'm honest and blunt, Alex. Okay, I am not sure which Alex is in here, or if Alex is in here, or there's somebody with the name of Alex that I just don't know. Okay. What? You just did one though, didn't you? What? Oh, Ina, dog mom, thank you. That is so kind. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I will be back soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, PI 56. Oh, Misty. Jason Wells. Hi, sweetheart. Happy August. You're either still excited because you got summer for another month, or you're excited because the parents are going to have their vacation soon when all the kids get back to school. So that's a good thing, right? People used to tell me that all the time. Oh, it's your vacation. And I'm like, what? I get a vacation? They were like, yes, you do. They were like, because those kids are going back to school. I was like, oh, I never saw it like that. But I guess you are right, because the work continues, but they just have other things to do, and you don't have to entertain them so much, for those months. Fat redial, wow. Wild local cold case to possible cover up on future show. Jenny Holman of Modesto. Oh my gosh. And you guys aren't very far from me too either. Modesto. 916 82 44. Anniversary next month. That's why I always keep paper now. I never not have a little pad of paper. Thank you, Fat Redial. That is so kind. Thank you for letting me know that. And I will definitely be checking it out. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Thank you. Thank you for just the heads up on it. That was very kind of you. We're going to have to open a panel, I believe, talk about a lot of things happening in the case in the country. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. PI 56, thank you, honey. Thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. Fat Redial, you have my email, right? You can always email me, honey. That was very nice of you to send me that, though. But you can always email me too. Could you please be a prayer for a friend of mine who recently found she has stage 3? Oh, dear Lord. Yes. She's looking at chemo for the next 6 months. Yep. Yep. Okay, honey. Let me see. Susan, are you the one that sent me, and thank you for being a member. Susan, are you the one that sent me the person that you want me to look up? Maura? And you can tell me if it was you or not, because I'm thinking it was a Susan. Let me write this down. Okay. I don't need to know her name. Okay, stage 3. Tell her to give herself every single chance, too. Every chance. Don't just listen to their chances. Give herself every chance with the vitamins, everything. Everything that she's willing to try, sweetheart. 6 months. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate you guys coming to me and telling me stuff like that so I can pray. I have a few of them tonight. Or today. I'm not familiar with that. Definitely interested. Yes. Okay, so Ina, thank you so much. Wow. Criminal Sociology KB, 30 Jules. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Did I get to come back to the Jerry Springer show? Not here, honey bun. Not here. I mean, the host isn't partaking in it. The host is not partaking in it. I am so sorry to hear that. Susan Brown, praying for your friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. They're just, they're not real or anything, but thank you. Just the bigger hoopies, you know. I think big hoops with short hair kind of looks good for some reason. I love hoops on girls with short hair. I think it's adorable. Susan Brown, thank you, Lena Criminal. Okay, I'm not sure if you answered the question, Susan, if it was you, but I did tell the story if it was you about Morna. So I wanted you to know. Adam's coming in. Yay! Adam. Nikki, it's just me, or am I picking up on drama here tonight? I'm not really paying attention to it if you are, sweetheart. I'm just keep going. I'm doing my show. I'm just doing my show. There's been enough of that in here for me, you know, for myself particularly. I don't speak for other people, but I just do my best. And, you know, YouTube be making people, I don't know if it's YouTube or it's just us and we're on the YouTube, you know. I told you everybody wants to talk about Womp Doodle, or what does he say? Wackadoodle. Mine is Whirly Bird. Because I think there's a whole bunch of whirlies out there because they just keep going in a circle. In a circle. In a circle. What about the country? Oh, going to in a handbasket? Is that what you're asking me? Washington, Oregon could remember if you are from. Hoping you weren't near fires. Thank you for carrying. BJ Root, thank you. We're close. Me, Dirty Diana, Dom C303, we're all pretty close to, I'd say, to the fires, yes, from where they are now. Not as close as they do get to us, because they get close, and I mean close. If we didn't have a river that divided us that runs off of Mount Hood and makes the Clackamas River or the Sandy River or these waterways, we'd be in a lot more trouble because they do try to cross. These fires do try to cross. And it's always after the 4th of July. Not saying that people setting fires, but it just, okay, Susan, thank you for saying that, honey. I just thought it was a Susan. My apologies. But glad to have you. My voice, the text picked up everything in the back. Her living conditions are not good. I'm not sure whose living conditions. What? Misty. Thank you, Misty, so much for that super chat. Nothing but love here with our... Thank you. I'm trying. And I said something about you a little while, not too long ago, to somebody in here. And they said, how come I haven't done, you know, something particularly? And I said, oh, Misty did that. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, Justine. You're pretty good on yours too, honey. And if you haven't subbed up, Justine, you need to do that. Please and thank you. Yes, Misty, thank you for it. But you know how I feel. I'm grateful for our friendship. And that's good with me. And that's just nice gestures to me. You know, I adore you. So that is not going to change with $1. Or 3 or 5. And I think it's so cool about the football game, though. I think that's so awesome. So I don't know what you guys would do about if it was your parent and they had specific directions. I know mine does. Mine has specific directions of what she's requiring me to do, have done, She's no joke. So yeah, I would hate for this to happen in my family, because it would be one of those things that I wouldn't quite know what to do, to be honest. Aspen, hi honey, nice to see you. Oh, thank you. It's just my little, my little readers from the good old, well, they call them dollar stores, but they're not dollar stores anymore, because they're all more than $1. But that's why I have so many, because I just buy tons of them because they're so cheap. And so far, even with the cancer and stuff, they're saying my eyes are it's just the close up with the computers, or reading the Bible, reading a book, stuff like that. Some gloves with the Mexican flag. Wow, that's cool. I like all flags, so I think that's pretty cool. Somebody's got a flag like that. And I think that you always should be happy from where you come from. I think WC3398, nice to see you. Nice to have you in here. I just think that, people should honor where they're from. Even if you are a citizen of somewhere else and you wanted to live somewhere else, doesn't mean that you don't love your homeland. Doesn't mean you don't love, it's just like one of us, if our parents are in the military or whatever and they move us 85 times. I mean, what do we say? Hi, WC3398. What do you say? Don't move me because that's my home? Yeah, that's your home. And so was this. And so was that, Fin Fan, night to you too, sweetheart. Good night to you, my darling. So I don't know what you guys would do with it, but I found this very interesting. I found it very close to home for a lot of people, because a lot of us end up taking care of this for our family and our loved ones and our parents especially, Oh, good night, Missy Evans. Oh, bye. Nice to see you, sweetheart. Oh. I don't owe anybody an explanation, technically. Me and my husband. Oh, thank you for saying that. Yeah. Oh, Fim Fan, nice to see you. Thanks you for hanging out and being in here with me. You've been a trooper. You're always a trooper. Thank you. Stay solid, man. Stay solid. The overview of cold cases means cases with no active leads, suspects, or arrests after a long time. Scope. The scope of the unsolved is hundreds of thousands of homicides or unalivings remain open across the United States. DNA testing and public podcasts help bring fresh attention to old files. Hi, Real Gate Watchers. Hello, Nikki and Chatterbox. Visiting for the first time. Never knew your channel. Seen you on Alex's channel and Juice. Oh, I love Juice. That's so sweet. Juice is a good person. And he always does it late for the late nighters. And I think it's so cool. I really like that. You donated a homemade quilt this weekend to... Oh, wonderful. That's a beautiful thing, honey. WC3398 donated a home quilt made this weekend to sell at a cancer support organization here. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for donating. What? That is amazing. Amazing. They're never going to have enough. So they're never going to have enough for cancer. They're just never going to have enough. So a lot of people on a lot of medicines, that have to be responsible for them, And some of these insurances only do so much, or they get to limits, And the responsibility lies on the patient. So that's the second reason that I do this, besides paying for my meds and trying to have better bottom teeth at some point. That's what I hope for. That's what I pray for. So that's an overview of cold cases. Through different case stories, I like to promote awareness about the victims of the unsolved world. There's tip lines, and we all know this. We've seen it, we've heard it in the last week, how we've been treated and talked to on some of these tip lines. So, a tip line. Why are they not accepting tips or talking to the serious in these cases? Then why provide a tip line at all? Why not just provide an email and you check it whenever you want to? I love the Ronald McDonald House. I love it. And I helped a family that had to go to the Ronald McDonald House and stay with their child. And I told the story, and the child unfortunately didn't make it. But we still helped the family because they needed to make it, you know. So we have a society here in Alberta that raises $50,000 a month for cancer treatment. Patients in to pay their bills. Yeah, and it's never enough. I wasn't kidding. It's never enough. So, anyway. I agree, Misty. You're always so positive. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But these tip lines, you know, we have to really think consciously about them and why they even have them. So there is no exact national total for how many unsolved cases that we have or have been solved by public tips and tip lines, because law enforcement, LE agencies do not track this data in a single centralized database. Isn't it crazy? They can tell you statistics on almost everything. They can almost tell you how many times you flush your toilet. But they can't give you a statistic on how many public tips the public's helped with solving unsolved cases. That seems a little outlandish to me. Yes, ivermectin. Yep. You tried. Fenben. Yeah, I think it is. Let me try. Fenben. No, I think you got it because it's the 2 E's. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you got it. I knew exactly what you meant, Cindy. Cindy, thank you. Always helps out the YouTubers. Anyone with C, make sure you do ivermectin. Yep. Thank you, Cynthia. I want to do it right. Cynthia Rader. Thank you. 2813. I've seen you before. Thank you for your help. And Brooke Nuzzle dash D6N. Fenbenzo. That's it. Fenbenzo. Thank you. I knew we just abbreviated and called it Fenben, but thank you for saying that, Brooke. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Okay, no problem. I see you in a minute. Rhythm and clues. Renee Smith. Hi, honey. Yes, I love 419. CL419. I love CL419. So, that exact national number they cannot give us for the United States because they do not keep track. Because do they want us getting credit? That's another question. Do they want us getting credit for helping our tips solve some of these cases? Makes you think about it, doesn't it? Thank you, Real Gate Watchers. Thank you. Thank you. But it's interesting, isn't it? And the arrest rates, though, you guys, this is good. And you guys should pat yourselves on the back for any of you that have ever helped. Arrest rates or Crime Stoppers. 1 in 9 anonymous tip calls gives 11 to 17% of eventual results in an arrest. You guys, that's phenomenal. At least you have some kind of something to say how much the public does help. And it's 11 to 17%. This is Crime Stoppers. And it's 1 out of 9 anonymous calls help eventually solve these cases. Come on. They've got to take the tips. They've got to. Why have a tip line? Just have an email you check so often. And I might get to you and I might not. How about that? I mean, because you're really not keeping it real with the public. Because if they're trying to help, you know, they're trying to help. And I don't know. I just feel like these tip lines, I keep hearing about this, and I heard that people were having a hard time and they were treated terribly. And I, you know, even if I don't watch everything, people tell me what's really going on if I miss a show or something like that. And I try to see as many shows as I can. But it was ridiculous. And so I wanted to bring statistics into this game, and I wanted you guys to know what the stats are and how much the public really has participated in helping with unsolved cases. I think it's wonderful. I think if it was 1%, 1% is still more than it's better than 0 that you get from the public. You know what I'm saying? Because it's your job to solve these. We're the public. We're just supposed to do whatever we can and care, you know, and try to be those people that still give a darn about somebody else, you know? Okay, Pharmacist here too. I just dropped in. Hi, Sweet Wiccan Goddess. Hi, honey. I like your name. It's pretty. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I just think that everybody should give themselves a chance to live, and you should do whatever you can to get to that chance, especially with cancer. There were no calls allowed to park in. Okay, excuse me. Let me reread. I apologize. Ronald Rollins. Hi, honey. Or Ronald Rollins. Yes. 1166. The Nancy Guthrie case. A question for you. There were no cars allowed to park in front of the house. There was an oil stain in front of the house. Has this been investigated or checked out? No. No. As soon as you said what it was, I knew. You know what I mean? Unless they done it. I mean, there's a chance I missed something, Ronald. You know what I mean? I can only do what I can do. And I've tried to stay on this since February 1st and not missed a day. And if I've missed a day, I catch up at night, you know, and then I don't get my good sleep because I want to catch up, you know. So I don't know. I just think about that, you know, and I don't know the answer, but my guess is no. And it's a guess. It's my opinion, you know. Nikki is fired up. I'm so annoyed over this case. Yeah, it is something else. It's thrown a lot of things in our directions. And if you do read titles, you would read one of my titles that I said, "Hi, Christian. Hi, sweetheart." If you did read titles, you would read my description. I think it's in one of those. And I said, is this the narrative of the end? Is this how they want it to end for all of us and for the case? It's never going to. There's too many people that love this case and loved the fact of wanting to help this lady come back or find an answer for this lady. She was a mom, she was a grandma, she was a wife, somebody's sister, somebody's daughter, somebody's aunt. She deserves more than she's gotten. She deserves more than she's gotten. She deserves more. CO 419? No. No. Oil stain is probably a stain from the garage truck over time. No telling, because if it's out in front of her house, then it's on the street. So then there was a lot of cars. There was a lot of cars parked, even law enforcement, because they couldn't park on this side where all the streaming and the journalists were. So they had to park on the other side. A lot of times were lined up from her mailbox on down. And you guys know that. I don't have to tell you. But yeah, it's one of those things, and I wish that they would have been more thorough on so many things, Nancy has have to be so calm. So you got a great point, Renee Smith. You always do, but this is a good one. So it kind of goes into something that I wanted to talk about. So let me just see if there's anything else about tips. Actionable details. Local studies on anonymous tip systems show that public tips provide specific suspect names in roughly 72% of cases and exact crime locations in 85% of the cases. Whoa. That is called actionable details. It's a local studies on anonymous tips from anonymous tip systems that they've gone through to see and try to account for the people. That is really cool. Cold cases, Ellie notes that tips are often the vital element that breaks the long unsolved felony cold cases when physical evidence or traditional detective work stalls. So if that stalls for them, they have found that these tips, that they often go off of these tips because they run out of their own. That's kind of cool. I'm proud of them for doing that. I'm proud that there's progression, but I'm not proud that law enforcement is not taking their own accountability to account for the tips that they're receiving from the public that ends up being a decent tip, And I forgot something, you guys, and you guys didn't even remind me. There was so much Action Jackson going on. I've got yellow on the light. That's for Nancy, of course. And over here. We don't do it. We didn't do it. So I'm glad I only got through a couple things, because I do have a couple people to just mention and bring up some situations that are very, very interesting. And there you go, guys. There is the candle. Okay. There it is. And okay. So you guys can kind of see it. My name kind of go. There we go, Nikki. Look what you are capable of doing, girlfriend. You're so goofy. See, I do talk to myself. Okay, so waiting on DNA. If he really wants to solve it. That's the problem that we have now. It's so far. We're so far. 6+ months now. Come on. We're 6+ months now. We're headed towards that 7th month. No, Kim, you're fine with being blunt. Hands, I followed all these YouTubes, but just skinny person, beautiful inside and out. I hope you get some justice. That is wonderful, Danab. And I plan on trying to I plan on trying to go and help and be a different voice for her, or somebody different that requesting the things that she needs to look at. So that's beautiful that you said that. It's beautiful that you said that. Ghost is in here. Hi, Ghost. You're a ghost for a reason. You're a ghost for a reason. So I really admire Monk. I think I said that once. And I really watch Monk. She just said, oh, thank you. I'm not sure what you said, but if CL's saying it, then I'm saying it too. Ghost was in 857 Tucson chat as Andrew. Nikki watched the meeting. Okay, the meeting. Actually help police. I love that. Oh, I love that. You're an OG, the best in all the chats. Don't make me. I love that. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. But no many. Oh, there are no sacrificial or devil worshippers. They put out positive energy, love nature and animals. Interesting that you would say nature. Because all of us kind of found that ransom interesting. Oh, that ransom very interesting. And it's funny that you would use nature and you're a Wiccan. It's just coincidental, it seems to me. Very interesting. Because if it's something you guys study to love nature, oops, sorry. No, don't say oops, sorry. Don't you do that, girl. Or guy, don't you do that. Nope, you did something great, actually. You did something really good. You did something really good. I think we all got it. I think we all got it. We'll be having a panel in just a few minutes discussing some things about the case. I'm not Wiccan, but friends with several. No, I said oops because I kept misty typing LOL. Okay. Oh gosh. It's just interesting that you said nature. Very interesting. Misty, you caught that. Everybody probably caught that. It's interesting that just that it was your lingo. Because of the way you said that they love nature and they love animals and all of that. Kim, you're up for a fight on that one. Kim Wells. That been my girl from day one. So that one we might have to fight over that one. Let's see. I really think we need to discuss it on the panel, but these long unsolved felony and cold cases, physical evidence, or traditional detective work has not worked. They have to go to this kind of stuff, and they have to use public tips, and I love it. And I'm so glad I just read that, and that makes me so happy. There's a terrible realization in reporting on things. Numerous journalists have been unalived in the United States while reporting and covering military conflict and or because their status as a journalist. At least 39 of these have been directly targeted as a result of their journalistic investigations. So, the most dangerous sector in the United States media after the 1980s have been the race and ethnic press. According to Committee to Protect Journalists, 10 journalists serving the Vietnamese, Haitian, and Chinese immigrant communities were unalived in political assassinations between 1980 and 1993. Chauncey Bailey, who was an editor at a large circulation African-American newspaper, was unalived in 2007 for his investigative reporting since September 11th attacks. Terrorism-related deaths involving journalists is another trend happening. In some cases, journalists have been attacked but have survived. Victor Riesel, born March 26, 1913, passed away January 4th of 1995. He was an American newspaper journalist and columnist who specialized in news related to labor unions. At the height of the labor industry in the unions, when they were being created and very well sought to be a union laborer of your own, these heights of his career and his columns on labor union issues was syndicated to 356 newspapers in the United States alone. In an incident that made national headlines for almost a year, a gangster threw sulfuric acid in his face on a public street on, by the way, Lexington Avenue in New York on April 5th of 1956, causing permanent blindness to this journalist, more than on his right of his eye than on his left of his eye, but still causing the permanent blindness. The FBI ID'd Abraham Televi as the assailant, but Televi was unalived in July of 28, 1956 by mobsters because he demanded $50,000 on top of his $500 that he had already received. A Genevieve's crime family underboss linked him to Tel Aviv unaliving, and the judge declared a mistrial. I would like to take a moment of silence for Victor Riesel for the unaliving, for being such a fantastic journalist and columnist in those days, and he suffered a terrible, debilitating blindness because all he wanted to do was tell the news and tell his vision of it. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, sweet Wiccan goddess. Thank you. I said that I love Monk, and I do mean that. And I mean that he brought something into our lives recently. If you've seen it, if you haven't seen it, I suggest that you go and see it. Hi, Aspen. And it's very good. There was two men awaiting this man called Shakur Akbar, 60 years old. He got pew, pew, when his lights went out and his electricity got shut off. He went outside to see if he could check his electrical box, and there were two men standing and awaiting for him. Mr. Akbar was put into a gray Nissan. It is in the San Bernardino officers and county that saw this car in a high-speed chase. This is Chino Hills. Nice homes. But there were other homes in other places. Not to knock these homes, but the motive was a question mark to a lot of people. Family needed answers. He was a working man. He was the sole provider for his family. These two men that put him in the trunk of this car, and this car went at as a high-speed chase. The passenger got out and ran as fast as he could by the police trucks. Up pops the driver. The trunk pops up. The driver's door opens. He gets out. He goes to the back of the trunk in front of the officers and everyone there, and decides to pull out his weapon of choice and says, pew, pew, again, in front of officers, in front of everyone. So the officers decide that they need to take him down. So they do. I want you guys to listen to this very carefully. There's 92% of abductions, 92%, that they know the people. That is really high. 92%, you guys, know their people. There's three things that you could only go after an older person for. Resentment, because they're not doing something that you want. Money. Evidence. So there are three things that people come after people for. I hope you guys heard that very clearly, amongst other things. Resentment, money, evidence. Evidence always ties to the abductors. You guys always remember that. It always should tie to the abductors. Money is always the root of the end. Always. Okay? But I want you to know resentment is the third. And this goes towards the older community. That us kids or family or people that know them tend to go in these directions. And this has been proven to me in several different ways that these are true. Myself, I know the nature-based, and if you put out bad workings. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And criminal sociology, that happens in every single religion or belief. If you put out bad, that's what you're going to receive. And then you ask yourself, well, why is this happening to me? Well, because maybe you weren't happy for that person over there that got a new car and you were a tad bit jealous. Or maybe you were not happy for your best friends to buy their home, but you told them you were, but you didn't really feel it inside because you felt more jealous than you did happy for someone else. And the happiness always starts with you. And if you aren't happy for others, how in the world can anyone or anything be happy for you? I don't know how they didn't see it either, Mr. Rooster. I do not know how they didn't see it. And I will tell you that the person that did do that, his name was Jam Kang Bao. So if you go over, you watch Monk, you'll get a little bit of more thorough details probably, you know, because Monk's really good at that. I love when he walks around with the mic in his yard and gives you the story, you know. I just really think he's great. ABC 7 reported on this. So Mr. Akbar was a person that worked with Jam Kang Bao. They worked together. And some kind of way he ended up being a type of a witness for him because Jam Kang Bao owned apartments. And something was going on with a lawsuit with those apartments. And something to where it involved Mr. Akbar. So it was retaliation. And it was about money because I'm sure ultimately there was a court case that was coming up. And ultimately, Mr. Akbar would have had to go to that course in order for Mr. Jam Kang Bao to get what he needed out of him. But he probably figured out that if he was just eliminated, that he didn't have any problems because anybody couldn't talk bad. They couldn't talk down. They couldn't talk against what this man was trying to do. If he was a discovery witness, then it would have been something for that effect. You know? It was in deep litigation. Mr. Jam Kang Bao was in deep litigation with the guy. And that's why he did that and he was a kind, and he was a dad, and he was a great man, and he was the only provider for that family. And he had daughters. He had lovely daughters. I believe there was four daughters, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't own anything. He worked for a living. He just happened to be a witness for something, and this big litigation was coming up, and he could have detrimentally hurt or helped the case in whichever side I guess you were on. So it's really crazy how people can get involved and get hurt and unalived. But this just goes to show you, he was just a witness. But he did know the person. He did know these perpetrators. It's very interesting. And he didn't have any money in there. He had nothing, no skin in the game. He wasn't even a rich man. He wasn't even, Mr. Shakir Akbar was not even a rich man. He was just a middleman. He was some type of a middleman. And if you eliminate the middleman, then both ends just have to fight, don't they? Because they don't have the middle there anymore to go on one side or the other. So, that did you see Kim says she's leaving soon? Can you make a song that quick? Oh, yes. And so Monk did this case, and it was his most recent that I know of. So if you guys want to go and check out the details onto it, it's very, very interesting. Two more things. We have John Gilbride, 34 years old. He was a baggage handler for U.S. Airways in Philadelphia International Airport. He was unalived in his car outside his home in Maple Shade, New Jersey, on September 10th of 2002. He was involved in a custody dispute with a former wife, the widow of the founder of the radical group MOVE, MOVE, and was worried that the members of the group might carry out some threats they had made to unalive him, while other former members of the MOVE, MOVE, all capitalized, believed the group was responsible and is responsible. And the current members say that in turn, they unalived. Their unaliving was fake, and that the government did it in an attempt to frame them. Sound familiar in some cases out there? It was also and has been suggested that gambling debts were involved. Interesting, isn't it? Oh, good day, Rachel the Aussie. Thank you for being a member and thank you for being here, my darling. These gambling debts, they were involved. No suspects have ever been identified in this case of John Gilbride. And I want to give a moment of silence to Mr. Gilbride. If you guys wouldn't mind helping me. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Thanks. Gambling. Isn't that interesting? Someone always loses and somebody always wins, and there's always somebody upset, and there's always somebody that's not upset. That's gambling. The casinos are not there to lose. Just saying. They couldn't pay their employees that way. People get lucky and win jackpots and all that, but they're definitely not there to lose to us. They're definitely there to win. So, moving on to this last one, and then we're going to go into a panel. And I'm going to be able to go over some of this other stuff, and we'll be able to talk about Nancy and the things that you learned, the 3 top things, the things that are true, like you say, CL 419, so true. Exactly, Badass Crime, exactly. They gambled starting at the age with Pokemon cards. Probably did. You're probably right, Ghost. You're probably exactly right. Thank you, Rachel. But it's sad, you know what I mean? Because somebody always has to be on the other side of it. And that's what makes it hard. When you're doing it, you think you're going to be the winner. But in actuality, it's a 50-50 shot. And if it's rigged, it's less than a 50-50 shot. Tamara Green. She was 27, is 27. She was unalived by on April 30th of 2003 while sitting in her car near the intersection of Rose Lawn, West Otter Drive in Detroit. Green, who worked as an exotic dancer, had allegedly been assaulted by the wife of the Detroit mayor, Kwame Kilpatrick, several months earlier, after Kilpatrick hired her to dance for him at a party at his mayoral residence. And Kilpatrick was accused of interfering in the investigation, leading to theories that had Green unalived to prevent other theories. The shooter was targeting Green's boyfriend, who was with her at the time, or that she was unalived by an angry ex-boyfriend or someone from the club. Nothing and no one has ever served or been accused of this crime. And I'd like to take a moment of silence for Tamara Green, 27 years old. Thanks, you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything from you guys. All the support that you give this channel. Financially, physically, in every way. Statements, panels, everything. Everything subbed, liked. Please like the channel. It doesn't cost anything to hit the button, you guys. Please and thank you. And I would be totally grateful for that. I would like to, before we start our panel, I want to pick a prayer card for today, especially it being Sunday. We've got to do that, and picking it right out the box. It says, he answered their prayers because they trusted him. Oh, he answered their prayers because they trusted in him. Excuse me. 1 Chronicles 5:20. That's really cool. He answered their prayers because they trusted him. Okay. Going on that positive, wonderful note after these stories and going in the panel. He glows in the dark, ghost. I see him. Oh, thank you. Rosario, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Because it's tough out here. You know, there's a lot of great channels, and you have to have good content, and you have to really do your due diligence, you know. And I don't, somebody asked me, I told you guys not too long ago, how do I get these? And I said, I write my stuff out before every show. So I have all where I got my information, all that. And they were like, just very surprised that I do that much. But I'm old school. I'd rather sit, do the research, look up, you know, what it says to look up. If it tells me to go somewhere else and look something up, then I go there, you know. But I love it. And I've always loved studying for things that I'm interested in. So thank you, Misty. And I hope that, you know, these stories in some form or fashion, that they can resonate with people. I know tonight did that for me in a lot of different ways, that I knew that I could, you know, come back in the fold and just be me again. If something happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I can't be scared of Ashanti and Tupac. Fat Redial. Sorry, I like the Keisha Cole, Ashanti, and Tupac. I love Keisha Cole, I love Ashanti, and I love Tupac. And I'm hoping to give you those couple days, you guys, of the trial, and go to Vegas and show you some of my Vegas and show you some cool things. And I'm just really trying to do that, trying to make that happen. It's so on the priority. My anniversary this year would be 39 this year. 39 years. Next year would be 40. I know I've said that a million times. And my son's birthday's this month. So it's a really big month. It's an important month, you know. And I think he's doing, I don't know, knowing him, they're doing something out of the box and great and fun, and, you know, renting a house or renting a couple house, you know how young people do it. Oh, God love you. God love you too, honey. And I don't know if Inner Strength is here anymore. I just want to say a couple things about stuff for Inner Strength. Jaylene, just Jaylene, Inner Strength has doctors coming up. Susan, stage 3 cancer, breast cancer, 6 months of chemo. Wanted me to pray for somebody, so I'm gonna just kind of swoop them into all together really quick, the best I can. Dear Lord, please give all your necessary strength to these people. Please cover Inner Strength for her serious day at the oncologist, and give her strength to believe the things that she hears and know those to be fact when she talks to her body and knows what her body's saying to her. Please, Lord, give all the strength that this gal can muster up for 6 months of chemo. It takes everything out of you. Please, Lord, have a blanket of protection over her and make sure that the chemo targets the cancer in which it's supposed to get, and targets anything that will ail her in the future that comes to cancer. Lord, please give her that blanket and give her that strength, and make sure she knows she has that strength to beat it, and she has the strength to get through this chemo of 6 months, and we can do it. And let her be a guide for others, and let her show others that they can also survive. And that's all I'm trying to do, Lord. I'm not trying to show people I'm perfect. I'm not trying to show people that I don't exist and that I've got everything in me possible. I'm just trying to show that I want to live. And I want to live for the good, and I want to live for the righteous, and I want to live for dignity and respect and integrity. And those things are very important to me, Lord. And please, Lord, look out for Jaylene, just Jaylene. She has hurt herself, and she's having a hard time getting through this recovery of the foot and the ankle and such, the toes, Lord. And please give her a healing factor, and let her please know that we all heal in different ways. But if you listen and you do the things that your body tells you, that you too can overcome this, Jaylene. And Lord, I just really want to say thank you for letting me be here today. And thank you for even letting me talk to these people. And I just am so grateful for everything I've learned and everything I keep continuing to learn in your honor and your witness. And I love my Bible study group. I learned so much from them. They put it into such great perspective for me on Saturdays. God love them for that. And they give me the strength to be able to do these prayers and be able to say what I need to say. And I'm not such a good prayer. I'm not very good at that. But when I learned that you don't care how we pray, you just care that we do it, there was a light bulb that went off in my head, Lord. And I knew that I could say the things out loud that I knew that I was saying inside. And the things that I knew that I was saying quietly to myself or out loud in the presence of no one. Thank you, Lord, for bringing that upon me. And thank you for taking the cursing language out of my mouth, because that was a real thing that I had trouble with. But because that I know that I got through a night of chaos, and I got a night through not cursing at somebody, I knew that I had crossed that path, and I knew that I had crossed that rainbow, God. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. In Jesus' name I pray. Thank you so much for everything that you give us and you let us have. Thank you. God bless you. Everyone. I didn't look up, and I didn't even know if anybody was still here. Hi, you guys. Oh, thank you. And I'm sorry if you don't believe. You definitely don't have to listen. You know, it's just the strength in what I believe, and I believe in so many different things. And you guys know that. Dulcie. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you, my friend. Dulcie A110. Oh my gosh, I've missed seeing you. Oh, thank you, Misty, for doing that. Thank you. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Hebe, I have truly missed you so much for real. We used to. That's so cool. I love that. I love that you miss people that you don't see and in here for a while. I do that when I don't see Misty's name or something. Dom C, you guys, I know that I'm like, oh, let me hit him up real quick. Are or I see them in somebody's chat, then I'll know they're good. I'll just know they're over there. They're interested in seeing what they're doing, and there's nothing wrong with that. They can do whatever. You guys can do whatever you want. You're free people. You're free to do the things that you're good for you guys, always. So we are going to do a panel. I know we've ran a little long tonight, and I want to do a panel for just at least a little while. And we don't have to do it forever, but we can do it for a little bit and see what you guys have to say about some of the stuff and some of the questions that I've asked. So thank you. And let me just get to working on this. And just so you know, you cannot come up in panel unless you show yourself and you unmute to me. That's really the only way it works. I really need to do that only because I had people that weren't real cool to me at the beginning, and they wanted to embarrass, I guess, me, which is kind of hard to do. Adam does it pretty well. Him and Alex, they both can embarrass me some kind of way. I do turn red. I don't know why. It doesn't happen very much to me, but they can do that. I don't know why, and I think it's just funny, funny the stuff that they tell you that you never knew. I didn't know some things that I know now. I'm still learning every day from you guys. I don't know a lot of the lingo on here. I didn't know culture vulture. I'm sure I've seen it, but I guess I probably didn't pay attention to it. I don't know. I'm goofy, Rachel. What can I say? I'm just a little slow. Not slow, but slow, I'm going to definitely get a drink. But, and if nobody wants to come up on the panel, I understand because there's other stuff going on and we have been here a little while. So, if you guys don't want to do panel, it's cool too. I've done a couple times where I haven't done panel, I got somebody. Hi. I got somebody. I got two somebodies. I got Chris somebody and I got Ghost. Yay. Hi, you guys. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Let's talk with Chris.
Thank you.
Did I get that right?
You did.
Okay. I hope I did.
I brought the bear with me tonight.
I love the bear behind you. And Ghost, I hope you guys know what Ghost is. Can anybody tell me what Ghost channel is? I want to see if you type it down here before I say it. Can you share his link, please? Any of the mods. I'd be so grateful for that. Thank you. Thank you, Susan Brown. I appreciate it. I never could say it out loud ever. And I got a lot of confidence from my pastor and my prayer group. And God, I guess.
Kinds of issues. I'm like...
No, take your time. You're fine. I'm just looking at to see if anybody else... I'm just trying to see who knows Ghost Pikachu's channel. Anybody. How about I give you a hint? The last word is Andrew. How about, because everybody want to play trivia all the time. I said, well, let me play a little trivia. Who knows Ghost's channel? Ghost, you want to write it down in the little comments down there for the chat, and they're all going to feel silly. And I would love for you guys to go sub him, please.
Ghost Pikachu Andrew.
Yes, it's one. Who's fighting? It's
CL.
one. Did you see what CL for?
Yes, it's one hell of a effing fight.
Who is that?
Mr. Rooster?
Huh? We don't want any drama and fighting today.
Mr.
What?
Rooster? Oh, no, he just asked, is there going to be a fight? I'm looking
Oh.
forward.
Oh no! Tell them put their dukes up. Come
Not
on,
yet.
Ghost.
Not that we
Come
know
on,
of yet.
Chris. Come on. It's like, but you know what, guys? It's
Where
like
do I punch you?
I don't even
know.
know, because you know what? It's kind of
I'm
like
looking
me
at
always
it.
saying I want to give you guys dinner too. I don't know how to get it through there.
I know, but I'm punching you.
Oh, I mean, what can you do? You have to be silly about some things, you know?
Yeah.
I
why
hope
not?
you guys liked some of the stories. Did you guys get a chance to see Monk Intrigue?
No.
He's such a smart guy, and I really like that he gave that scenario of what happened to that nice man, because he didn't have anything really to do with anything except for he knew something.
True.
You know? And I just thought, oh, you know, and he was the sole provider for his family, and you know, I just felt bad, you know, because he had a lovely family. And it was just sad to me, you know, just sad. Oh my gosh, you keep sending silver stars. What are you doing? You're sending more silver stars? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Jesus Lord, thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind.
You're welcome.
Mr. Rooster. Oh, thank you. Okay, do you guys all see it now? Do you feel silly? It's live. We're live. It's live with Andrew, you guys. So please go sub up. He's working on his channel. He's really getting it top shape for you guys. So when he comes on, you're going to want to be there.
Yes, we are.
Yes, because he's put some things in the background. He's going to show some examples. It's really he's going to have a really cool channel. So I hope everything, you know, you guys go over there and take a chance on him, because I think you'll learn something, especially when he gets this together. You guys are just not going to want to miss it. Okay. So you guys are going to remember live with Andrew. And there's did you see what it was? It's a dot and a dot. Okay, I hope you guys saw it and you guys go over and do it, because you guys, I'm going to be over there. I'm not going to miss when I can't wait for him to like really, he's done tests and things like that. You know what I mean? But he's really been waiting to really get it to where he wants it. He's a tweaker. Not like that. He wants to tweak things and make sure like electronics and stuff are good. That's why I told him that he'd be so good. He was doing antennas. He'd be so good at helping fix people's stuff around the area just as a side gig. Stop laughing. Are you I'm sorry. And Chris is probably laughing too. But I meant like
Oh, I am. I'm saying in the background. I was muted. I'm saying in the background, Ghost, I hope you get some help.
you know, like screwdrivers and
I didn't know you were a tweaker.
Handy. He's handy.
Yes, he is handy.
You guys.
Handy.
You know.
Well, hey, handy Andy.
We used to
Andrew,
call
Andy.
it, you know, we went over and my dad used to say, oh, I just gave it a little tweak or two. You know, with the screwdrivers, you know.
It kind of sounded
I'm sorry. Drugs even took our good lingo back in the day.
It did sound good, though. It was perfect.
It kind of sounded funny. That's why I was laughing, but I don't know what tweaker means. What's tweaker?
Okay, good, because I don't want to embarrass you. That just
good. You don't want to know that again.
The other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. You're a tweaker, Ghost. A tweaker. Oh, great. Renee Smith, thank you.
Oh, it does.
Ghost, I apologize.
It's fine.
I'll always apologize. If you feel like I need to apologize, or I feel like trust me, I'll do it. And God knows I didn't mean it like that. I meant like you're good, you're handy with tools and stuff.
I understand it.
All in good fun.
What you meant.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely. Oh, okay. Thank you. See you for 19. Just joking, Ghost. Renee Smith said, just joking. I know you were, Renee, because you have a great sense of humor. Hebe goes, oh. I don't know. Hebe, I love that little person you put up with the hands like this. Like this, Ghost. You should have a little ghost that just disappears.
Well, what I want to do is I want to have a Pikachu just running around my screen. I had it before, but the software was discontinued.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds so cute. I just froze. Oh, Renee said she just froze staring at the screen when I said that.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Misty. Hebby. Renee.
Oh, Hebe. Oh,
CL Mustang. Hello, everybody.
So do you think those are the top 3 reasons why older people are abducted? What did you think about those 3 reasonings? Resentment, money. Resentment, money, and what? What was the third one, guys? Trivia.
I'm going to fail.
Ghost, do you remember?
I was back and forth for a minute.
Well,
money would be
one
big.
of them.
Resentment.
Resentment's
money,
another one.
Alien spacecraft abducting you.
Sure,
This is
that'll be
true.
the third.
This is true.
They think that you
Rachel, how are
she
you?
goes. Oh, Rachel. Yeah, Rachel's a sweetheart. And I just think that they give good ideas, good reasoning. Why? It's generally those 3 things. Because when you get older, what else are you offering the world? What else are you offering the world? Your love.
There ain't nobody stealing me. I don't got to worry about
But you know what
nothing.
I mean.
Oh, yeah.
And you see how quick it happened to Mr. Akbar? He just walked out of his house and they hit the breaker switch.
Yep.
And shut off all his electricity into his house, and everything went off. So, everybody in the house was going, oh my gosh, and so he was like, let me go check the breakers, because he sees other people's houses on.
Mm-hmm.
So he just goes outside just like he normally would, checking on something on his house, and was abducted that quickly and put into the back of the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all. I just really thought Monk said a lot of things on his show about this, and I really just picked up on so much stuff, and I just really wanted to share it with a lot of people that possibly didn't watch Monk. So
no, but
go ahead.
There is actually
take over. Go.
There's
you and Ghost.
There's 5. They list 5 reasons. 5 main reasons why elderly people are kidnapped. One is financial exploitation and asset seizure, which I didn't, I did the, houses, summer homes, cars, stuff in the safe, gold, whatever the elderly person may have.
But what if you don't even have as much?
Right.
What
so
if
then,
it doesn't even make sense because you don't have as much as your kids or your grandkids?
No. And
you're on Social Security now.
Yeah.
You're on retirement.
Well, that's like the thing, like I'm saying, because here's one of the things that came up with Nancy. Where are her checks going every month?
Correct.
They stopped the mail delivery to her house. Supposedly. They
Ghost wants to answer it.
Direct deposit?
That's what I was thinking. In some kind of an account. We have
maybe.
Well, let's see. What does the government have now? So when you're doing people's finances, like if you're retired, or I'm pretty sure like even SSI or disability even, or retirement or widow's pension or any of those things. I think that if you didn't want it to go into a direct bank account, or you didn't want to go onto a direct debit card, I believe, now this is just me, but I believe that I've heard through the grapevine that they have their own credit card.
for
your checks from the government. They have their own credit card that you get from Social Security.
Oh, it hasn't hit mass yet.
I'm pretty sure I can look it up really quick.
No,
but
I believe you. It makes things a little easier.
yes, because if people can't do it for
Mm-hmm.
their, I guess, bank accounts, you have to have some kind of way to be able to give it to them. And look at all
Right.
the homeless people, but they
Yeah.
still worked or paid into the system.
But you know what? You know what's
What are they going to
stink-
do? How
I
are they
know,
going to
but-
get their little money? You know?
You know what
Or their big
stinks
money?
though?
What?
With what happened, not happened, but what happens with when somebody passes on like that. Until they get the death certificate,
Mhm.
the bank accounts stay active. You can
They
still
do.
withdraw.
Mhm.
So
As a widow, I know.
who's taking the money until you get that death certificate? Then it stops until
Yeah.
you
Or unless
go
they know
through.
you. It
Yeah.
was kind of easier, because we had been there for so long.
But that's the thing I was wondering the other day. I wonder if
it does take it ultimately to finish the process. You're
Yeah.
absolutely correct. Loans,
but I'm wondering like
loans through banks, anything like that. They have to have the death certificate.
yeah, but I'm wondering if like do you think the LE have looked at the bank to see if there's any money being moved out? Like that would be a huge question.
If she has it in a bank account or if she doesn't have that,
Yeah.
whatever.
So
But
I'm like
somebody said, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Renee said checks or direct
checks
deposit.
keep, yes. Checks keep yes, whatever. Yeah.
I think
So I'm just like I was just sitting here wondering, I'm like, I wonder if there's any movement on the accounts or whatever.
Mhm.
That would be so cool. Well, not be cool, but it would be good to know. Hit
I
that inhaler.
I
Hit
bet
that
they have.
inhaler.
You'd think that they would know. You know what I
I
mean?
know. I'm sure they do know. And we all think it's an inhaler. That has a new CBD type inhaler thing in it.
I wish.
I wish. Just have
I'm
an
trying to
IV.
show it. There
run.
it is. There,
There you go.
everybody can see what it is. It's just the albuterol
You
one.
should just get some liquid CBD and get an IV right here in the arm.
I have it, but it's in the capsules. Remember, I told you I take them usually. At
Yeah,
night.
no. I was like, just get an IV and just.
I
Have it
could.
Let's just do it. Just hook it up all day long. Just like. What's
Let's
up?
see. Money is still going in. They can
Yeah.
use Nancy. Yes, because you know what it is. Yes, Renee. Absolutely, honey. Thank
Yeah.
you. Because her money is still going in.
Mhm.
My friend that was a widower, like I'm a widow. I went over and saw him after his wife had passed because we were great friends, and he sat on the couch and he picked up this check off of his table in front of him, and he said, "Nick, look at this. Can you believe that they think my wife was only worth $250?" And I said to him, "Yeah, I do know how you feel." And he said,
Yeah.
"Did you feel that same way?" I said, "I think everyone does, darling. I think everyone that lives in this United States that gets that $250 that's supposed to go and help you bury your loved one is insanely small. It's pennies compared to what it costs,
God, yeah. Like,
It's sad.
I got two quick things. If I don't wise up, my wife's going to be a widow because she's going to kill me. That's what she's going to do.
Why?
Nah, because I'm always bothering her. I can never do anything right. You know what I mean?
But that means she loves you a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
She does.
She does.
Do you remember what I was going to say? Because I don't.
You said I have two quick things. My
Yeah.
wife is going to kill me, and then you stop. Is
What
it
was the
Social
other one?
Security related?
No. I don't remember.
250.
Oh, no. Dude, how could I forget? Tell you how my mother, which I had no idea.
See, there
She
I go again.
planned this, her death. Not
My
like
mom.
and I had no idea about anything. So when she passed away,
Mhm.
so she left her sister, my aunt, my favorite and love her to death, my aunt, that she's like everything. Left her in charge of all of the money until everything that needed to be paid off was paid off.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
My mother paid for her funeral
Yep.
in full.
Mhm.
All I had to
Others
do,
that way.
yeah, all I had to do was go and sign the papers.
Yes. My
She
mom is
picked out-
exactly that way.
Yeah, well, she got cremated. She picked out her urn. She paid all the bill. I'm like, you paid for, you know what I mean? Like, so when my aunt sat me down and she was like, listen, your mother didn't want you to have to deal with any of this. She's like, she didn't want you to have to pick out urns and go talk to all the funeral people, even though we knew the funeral people forever. But
Right.
she's like, she didn't want you to have to deal with any of it. And she's like, she didn't want you to have to deal with any of her bills. She paid, she was zero debt.
She
when she
didn't want
passed
you guys
away.
to worry about
Yeah,
anything.
no. So then she's like, so she's like, now we have to go to the lawyer who was handling some of the stuff. And we went there and we sat down and he talked. I had to sign a few things. Then he was handing out envelopes. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
Full of money.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my aunt, my aunt swirled her way in there. I'm getting some of that money. So my mother gave her money to help her.
Yep.
And then my mother left me and my family
Mm-hmm.
the rest. And it was amazing to me. It did really right there at the funeral parlor. It just made me cry, just like, because I didn't have to worry about nothing. And, it was incredible. And, yeah. But,
We've
it's
been
like,
really lucky.
and who cares about, I didn't even could care less about the money. You know what I mean? I'd rather have my mother here, obviously.
Exactly.
But-
Oh, sorry.
No, you can yell,
I get like that.
I didn't.
try
I'm
to tell
not.
people that money will not last. It's not going to last, but that person lasts in your life.
Yeah, I mean, I
And their
would.
influence and their respect and their love. And
And my mother, she passed away young. She was 65. My mother had me when she was like 16. So I had a young mother, and luckily I didn't have a dad growing up, but she was everything. My mother was my world. That was it. But
my husband was just 61 when he passed.
yeah. Well, I told you she had the brain cancer from the left to right side.
She fought a lot.
And
did
what
well.
was really sad? So she was in hospice, and she was there for over a year, and you're really not supposed to be there for that long. They really kind of cut it off at some point. But anyways, we went there on Wednesday, and she was sitting up, and we were talking, and we were laughing. And Saturday morning or Saturday evening, afternoon, they called and said, you better come and say your goodbyes. I'm like, we were just talking. That's a bang. I hate cancer.
Me too.
And then,
Agree.
and then I get it, and I'm like, what the hell?
Mhm. Mhm.
So, but again, it's so bad.
Yep, I agree.
It's
And
so
what
bad.
really is the worst part about one of the worst parts about it, it's one of the illnesses that you get, and there is no way that you can have life insurance for your children. There is no way that you can leave
No,
that kind of stuff behind, because there'll be no one to insure you.
my mother, she had to get
Awful.
that.
It's awful what they consider and what they don't allot for. You pay into these insurance companies. It's
Yep. It's incredible, but my mother had to have a special
helmet.
helmet made
Yep.
and a face mask made.
Yep.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And her insurance didn't pay for that.
I know. That's what I said. That's
They
why
paid
I'm
for all the other stuff, but that helmet and face mask that she had to have, that was like $60,000 or some crazy thing.
That's why I tell everybody. That's why I.
She had to pay.
That's why I started a YouTube, is because of my teeth and my medicines. You know,
And
that
see-
I can't get. I have to have them. So
Right.
they
And for
won't
you-
let you stop taking them. You know.
No, and for you can't stop taking them. That's the
No.
thing. You can't. But what's sad is the cancer is the one thing, right? But
Yeah.
the medicines, those are the freaking killers. They do a number.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
do.
you know, firsthand. I didn't have to, you know, I hate talking to somebody who's dealing with the same thing when I say, hey, I didn't have to go through that. You know what I mean?
It's
So-
okay. I had to, you know what? When I first got diagnosed, I just want to tell you guys, and this is where I learned. I had a friend that called me right away and she said, Nikki, you're not going to believe this. I got diagnosed too. And I said, oh my gosh. I get a call from another girlfriend. There's 3 of us now that all know each other, that all been diagnosed and is going through these different stages. We all went through different stages. We all had to do different things. So the one that got it the lightest, when I first talked to her and she's saying, I'm done with this and I'm, you know, moving on to this and I'm still in this phase, I said, how come I can't be there? And then she got so quiet, and we've been the greatest of friends for so many years. She's
guilty.
She's one of my Roll Tide girls. And so I said to her, I said, B, because I call her B. And I said, B, I said, did I say something? Because I feel like I might have said something a little out of sorts. And she said, no, what do you think you said? And I said,
what you
I
said.
wish that I was where you were and not where I am. And she goes, I knew you said it. And she goes, and I knew what you meant by it, because I know you never want anything but the best for me. But the thing about it is yeah, it made me feel a little kind of strange at first. And I told her, thank you, because I need you to be honest, because I try to be as honest as I can. So I need you to tell me how it makes you feel. So I went to my doctors and I told my doctor and my oncologist, my counseling, the oncologist office, you know, because they counsel cancer people and stuff, different situations.
Mine too.
Yeah. So I told them about it and they said, Nikki, you can't beat yourself up about it. It came out of your mouth because you wish you would be that person. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. But you just, in the hindsight of it, you just know now that you don't want to say that to one of your really good friends because it makes them feel bad.
Exactly. That's like, again.
So I've never said it since.
Yeah. Well, that's how I feel when I talk about it a lot, because I'm like, shit, this person, like yourself, you're still going through it. You have a battle in front of you. Mine's over.
It doesn't change though. You know, you don't change.
No, but you feel bad. Like, you know, you feel bad.
I just think that you should feel very happy and very lucky that you came through it.
Yeah.
Now you can talk and give your testimony, and your great testimony, your positive testimony that you survived.
That's why I'll be able to tell you this again in 10 years.
Yeah, that's right.
You know?
And that's all you want. You want to be able to share your story, but you want your story to be a good story. You don't want to share the other one because everybody already knows the other stories. They already know the downfalls of it. So people need to see the positive sides of people fighting through it, you know? That's all.
Yep. Yeah, it's the worst thing in the world. That the big C is the worst thing that you could possibly, you know.
It's just important.
Yes, it is. But, you know,
people should know
again,
that.
You'll be here in 10 years talking about it, so you will. So anyways.
Just hope so. I want to be.
You have to be.
I want to be.
Who else is going to put me on a panel? You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people, because you're going to have great things to talk about. You're going to be such an expert in 10 years. You're going to be level up. Say whatever you want, quicker than anything. Ghost, he's going to be able to pull out these lab things and be able to show all these results and to blow people's minds. And
you know what's where I can't even read my files in the hospital computer because I don't understand 90% of the words they use.
You need layman's terms.
Yeah, you do.
I
I don't
hate
understand what the hell
Yeah.
he said in there. Like,
Go
this is
ahead, Ghost,
just-
jump in.
You said yours was environmental.
No one has it. No one's ever had it in my family. It's not, cancer's
Okay.
not a running thing in my family. Skin, a little couple things removed or whatever, but
Right.
like moles and stuff, but that's all.
I was just
Really?
wondering if it had anything to do with the water.
I don't know. We have great water here, and I live on a well, so it's my own recycled water. So, and well water is like one of the best tasting waters here in Oregon. We have really good water here, because of our mountain ranges.
Right, because I'm in Massachusetts,
Mhm.
and the drinking water in some cities and towns,
Mhm.
they recommended you not to drink the water,
Mhm.
and until the year 2032 or something like that, because they're doing
Mhm.
testing.
Mhm.
Ghost, what part? Don't say where you are, but how close are you to Boston?
2 hours away.
Are you northwest or south? Are you towards the
West.
Berkshires? So you're towards
I'm west.
Springfield.
Yeah.
Saying where?
Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts too, man. We're close.
I know
Yeah.
you guys are.
Yeah, we're close. I
You
didn't know
guys
you
are
were from
neighbors.
Mass. Me,
real.
him, and Doug. Analyze Doug.
Yep.
Doug's out that way too. You're probably very close to him because
Mhm.
he doesn't care, but he's in the Berkshires,
Oh wow.
so he's right near you, 2 hours away.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
so
we're-
cool. I love that when
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
love it when people know, they're in the same state and stuff. I just think that gives like a camaraderie,
Yeah, I can throw rocks at Pikachu now. I'll drive 2 hours west and just start yelling out.
Oh my gosh, that would be you better tape that.
Me
That
and
would
Doug.
be hysterical.
Me and Doug will drive out there. I'll ring and run every doorbell in
Ring
the
and run.
neighborhood.
Oh my gosh. That is so
I'll never
old
forget.
school.
Did you ever hear about the Chinese red light? You get out of the car
Yeah.
at the red
Yo,
light.
yeah.
And go around it.
I did that.
So
Did
did my
you?
friend, and he got hit by a police car.
Oh,
He didn't get
no,
hurt.
he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Did he make
yeah.
it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just
I
dented
did-
the police car, and that was it.
Oh,
I was in
okay.
I was in a friend's car way back, and
Yes,
it was
way
I was
back.
in Rhode Island, and you know how when you start getting off the bridge, you have the guardrail,
Yep.
and it goes onto an island. Well,
Yep.
I did the run around, and I ran back into the car, and I went straight off of the. I ran into the guardrail right off to the island, almost
What?
into the water.
Nice. Nice.
Went into the
Very
water?
Yeah, because the reason why I was rushing is because there was a cop around.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It makes it that much better when the police are around.
It
Yeah,
does.
The adrenaline really gets going then.
It was around the police station area.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know
Of
what you're
course, I
talking
would do it there.
Yeah, why not? That's what makes it fun. Try and ring and run in a state police barracks.
Ringing and running.
You
That was
can't
a
get
tongue
in.
Twister. Ringing and running.
Yep. Good stuff.
It
Good
was
stuff.
quite interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It is very, oh my gosh. It is very interesting, and it's very mind-blowing, and it's very questionable, and it's like, and my other question to so many, and you guys included, is why this narrative? Why do they want this? It seems, and I mean, I could be totally wrong, but why the narrative that they want us to believe that this is just how they want the ending of this story to be? And it's narrated, and it's the narrative of people that have screwed up, and it seems so strange to me,
Well,
think how I'm gonna do it.
the Nancy Guthrie case, right? You're talking about the Nancy Guthrie case?
I'm just talking about the narrative on how they want this to end. You know what I mean? It just seems
Right.
like it's getting so. First, you think something might come up, then are they just going backwards into something that we've already known, and we're just going back over things? The gal that, or I'm assuming she's a gal, the gal that was in here that was said Wiccan on her thing. She said that they don't do sacrifices. They don't do those kind of things. Mustang, I'm so glad to see you, my darling. Thank
What's up,
you.
Mustang?
Yeah, my mod Mustang. Thank you. And so I was just kind of looking, and it was funny because and she said oops, and she did mean oops, because when she started explaining that they don't do sacrifices, they don't do those things, she said we like nature. We like animals. And I said, whoa, what did you just say?
I heard you.
Yeah.
I did.
And I said, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? And then a little while later, she wanted to say that she wasn't Wiccan, that it was just friends. But I thought, well, your title of your name says that's you.
Let me just put those right there.
Yeah.
Let me just put those.
I see the golf clubs.
Yes, you do.
So let me just hang this somewhere where
Yeah,
it's,
you have one. I don't got one of those.
Available.
I did win the first time I ever had a tournament. I did win it.
Oh, you did? And
Yes.
see, I brought out a volleyball one. They're all on the shelves. Then I brought out a basketball one.
You know something?
You want me to go get some more?
No,
no, I don't. You know something? When I was 14 years old, I took golf lessons.
You did?
At the at a place right next to I'm not going to mention cities.
You don't have to.
There was a place not too far from me.
That's awesome.
And
did you like it?
It was about 2 years, and I
2 years. Okay. You must have liked something about it. No,
it was okay. I mean, I wasn't good at it. It was just like trying to figure out if I was into it, type of thing. And I realized
that's how you learn.
It wasn't my thing.
There you go. That's how
you either with golf. You either get the bug or you don't. And if you do, you're screwed, because that's all you think about. Because this is the only place that I can go, and once you hit the golf course, I'm talking parking in the parking lot, whatever. As soon as you put your foot onto the golf course, there's nothing in this head but golf.
It's true.
That's, I think, the one thing I like about it the most. You don't think about nothing but golf. You forget about everything for 18 holes, and depending on how your luck runs, it could be 3.5 to 7.5 hours, depending if you're behind slow people. But it and I'm serious, it happens. You go there and you don't think about anything else but golf.
Gretchen says her dad golfs about 320 days of the year.
That's nice.
I grew up in an area where there was 30 apartment buildings. And one day I put the golf ball on the ground.
Oh, no.
And I watched it bounce off of the building, hit a car, bounce off that car, hit another car.
Did it hit any glass?
I don't know what it hit, but all I saw was bouncing all over the place.
I've seen it put out some deadly windshields, and people's patio doors too.
And a couple of those car alarms went off.
Oh yeah, where I used to play, which was my home course.
Oh mercy!
This is the 12th hole.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the houses.
Okay.
And they sued the golf course for balls hitting the houses. Why did you buy a house on a golf course?
Without homeowners insurance.
So then they had to...
Because that's what covers the golf course.
They had to adjust the hole, and then they had to put up all the netting for like 200 feet.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, what the? We wanted to go over and say, what the did you buy a house there for then?
People,
What do you expect to get
so
over
they
there?
can say they live on the golf course.
Unbelievable.
You didn't know? There's a
When I
lot.
think-
There is half the people that live on golf courses don't even play the game.
No, I
When
know,
I
and
think-
that's a waste. Move out.
It's-
Let me
it's-
live there.
Yeah,
That's
it's
my-
the craziest thing, but it's true.
Well, when my final 2 kids graduate high school, we're moving to South Carolina.
You are.
Yes.
Wow,
And,
that's cool.
Yeah, and we're going to be on a golf course. So that's the goal.
Really?
Yeah. I'll be playing every damn day.
So how long of a time frame is this?
4 years.
4?
Yeah.
Oh,
It'll be
wow.
over within no time.
Are you ready?
I was ready last year.
And why, can I ask you, do you have ties to North Carolina?
Yes,
Really?
golf courses.
Really?
She asked. Well, one, the beach, obviously. Remember,
Okay.
I grew up on a beach, so I grew
Me
up.
too.
But I was like, babe, we can do the beach and then I can golf every day. And she's like, I don't care. As long as we got a nice place and we can go to the beach and do whatever, you can do whatever you want. And I'm like, all right, perfect. And then I brought up the idea. I was like, some of the nice houses, they're on the golf course, dear.
Mhm.
She's like, oh, really? I'm like, yes, they are.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we've already scouted out a couple of areas and
Good.
I'm pumped.
Good for
Who
you.
wouldn't want to walk out their back door? And
I have a lot of family that lives on golf courses to this day, so I
that's
don't
my
know.
dream.
Yeah.
And it's one of those gated communities where you get a golf cart and you can drive the golf cart all over. I'll
Yes.
have the clubs on. I'll be everywhere. I don't care.
I used to take my mom's golf cart to Safeway.
Yeah, why not?
Mhm.
If one
She had
day,
blinkers. She had blinkers. She had the little brake
Yeah.
lights, all
Yep.
the whole nine.
oh yeah,
And she
now,
was like, "Could you run to the store for me?" I'm like, "Give me your car keys." And she's
Sure.
like, "Oh, just take the golf cart."
yeah,
And
man.
I'd
If
be like,
I had the
"Oh,
option,
Mom.
if I had the availability, if I had the option of meeting you and your mother, I would go right by you and meet your mother.
Yes, I know. I've had that a
You go to
lot
the-
in my life.
Can you
Believe it
go to
or
the golf
not.
course? I have a problem with this.
And she
But
would
yeah.
tell me, she would tell you, "Oh my gosh, Chris, show me your grip." She'd tell you
Yeah.
right away, "Let me see your grip. Let me see how you hold it."
I would have to say that's what took me the longest is the correct grip
Yeah.
to
It
where
starts there in your stance.
yes.
Mhm.
So I actually lucked out because I didn't luck out. I just went. We have this place called Golf Tech. I don't know if there's any around you guys. If you go there, it was like $125. They put you in the cage and they have you swing. They have you hit like 100 balls, driver, wedge, 7, 8 iron, 4 iron, and they take just like 100 videos of you, and then they see them,
Mhm.
and then they hook you up to all the monitors,
Mhm.
head, butt.
Mhm.
I just knocked my entire face off.
And they
over there.
critique your swing.
Yeah, and then they record. They do it, and then they show you. They tweak you.
But you know what? Can I tell you something?
Yeah,
That takes all the fun out of learning from a golf pro.
yeah, it does. But
You don't get that human to human from the start
Right.
to the end, where they're playing with you on the course and they're seeing what kind of game they help you put together.
yep. So then that led to where I worked at the golf course.
Mhm.
Led to all the lessons from the golf pro. So
That's how
that's
it
where
is.
it was.
And that's, I've told you, that's what my thing
Mm-hmm.
was. I was a good player, but I really wanted to show other people how to play.
Yeah, no, I mean the golf pro was the best. That was just great.
They were very sought after for a long time in certain
Mm.
periods of the eras of our lives, in
Yeah, I mean,
different times.
who wouldn't?
Bobby Locke, I mean, Bobby Locke.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cousin of mine. And Bobby Locke was the very first, professional.
Let me book a flight to Oregon. I'm gonna need him Your mother.
All three uncles. My father's deceased now, but but my mother's she's as good or sorry, Dad, but she's as good or better as a teacher. Dad was a player. Dad was an awesome player on the PGA, on the tour. But my mother, her teaching abilities are unbelievable.
Yeah.
They told her, "Oh, Bev, you cannot teach a deaf person how to play golf."
Yes, you can.
She said, "You want to bet?" And this was in the 70s. And she said, "Who said that?" And they said, "Bev, it's impossible. Their equilibrium is never going to be the same. They can't get the balance correctly." And my mom said, "Who's going to put their money where their mouth is?"
How many did she teach?
A lot.
To
prove her point. And the first child was her own son, my brother.
He's deaf?
Completely.
Oh, really?
Yep. And so my mother said, "Let me just see. I'm going to start with Charlie."
How good is he?
Go from there. Awesome. He led our varsity golf team for several years. Tall. He's lanky and he's tall. So he gets that real high backswing. It comes here. And mine, because of my height, I'm 5'5". Mine goes this way.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's just a difference in our height, and stuff like that. But he can't hit it as far as I can, though. I can tell you that. And he doesn't like it.
Now, who was better?
Deborah Vieira, me. Deborah Vieira, 7761. You're in Massachusetts, 45 minutes from Boston.
Yep. So she's in between me and him.
That's awesome. You're right in between the guys. How do you like to be an Oreo?
Who was better, Nikki?
Me. By far.
No. Between your mother and your dad.
I mean, my dad has, 59 on course records and.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. He shot 59 like he did set 3 course records or something. 1 here, 1 Washington, 1 Oregon. I mean, 1 Cali. I think 1 in Florida, too. At one of the courses. Yeah, I know. People were just like, "Who is this guy out here?" Oh, yeah, he set a bunch of course records. He hit it. Dad hit it really long. But
that helps.
He didn't have the accuracy that my mother had. My mother has a unbelievable accuracy that everyone's talked about my whole entire life, how accurate my mother is.
Yeah, I don't, that's me. I'm the other way. My game is the short game.
That's mom.
I can hit the ball, right? But the accuracy, it's.
She always going to tell you, "Baby, you remember what they say, don't you?" And I'll look at her and I go, "What do they say, Mom? I know there's something." And she said, "Baby, you're going to hit for show, but you're going to putt for dough. Always remember that." And I'd be like, "Mom." And she said, "The putts are what wins the tournaments, baby.
It is.
It's what wins the short games. What does it?"
Because you can all you got to do is get it there, but you got to be able to putt. Because anybody can get it to the hole at some point.
Hi.
You got to be able to put it in
the kitty.
Yeah.
He never comes in here usually when I'm doing this too either. It's funny. The dogs have to change them in. He's the old man of the house. Nice. But yeah, I just, my main thing was, are they going to leave us, in this situation to where our answers are just our answers, and the people that are trying to call tips in that I was hearing this week aren't getting the tips in. And so that's why I gave all the information on the tip lines and what I can find out about tip lines and how many actual cases public solves and what their tips really, help with.
Yeah, I mean, you said the number, but they help.
Big time.
Big time.
Yes,
help.
It was 72% on the one thing where eventually it comes to an arrest. If you turn in a name, if you give the tip line a name or an address of the direct suspect, 72% of those were solved because of that information that you gave, that name or that address.
It's private. You're not going to get in trouble. Yeah, nobody's gonna know it was you.
Mm-mm.
Like anybody that you'd be afraid
No,
of, they're
and
not gonna know it's
there's
you.
rewards out there that people get all the time that people don't know they get, and it's because it's kept quiet. Because they don't want people to know these
No,
people got the reward because they don't want them to be harassed.
exactly.
You know,
You
it's
know,
not like when in the lottery they can put your picture out there and have the flowers and in front of a nice house and you're holding a fake check. They're not going to do that for ransom.
no, I mean, and
I mean
then,
for a reward. Excuse me.
yeah, no,
For
that would
tips.
just you would be sending somebody to their. I mean,
And
depending
if
on
the person didn't like the tip you gave, or they
yeah,
liked the person you turned in, you
yeah,
know, it's their risk for you yourself. You know,
oh
personally.
yeah,
And I think maybe people don't, you know, they don't realize it sometimes, you know,
no,
they just think, oh, I can call this tip in. Well, you can call that tip in, but you have to realize what that tip entails and
yeah,
the stuff they're going to know about your life and you now, and they're
mhm,
going to be keeping track of you because you
yeah,
just gave them something that they didn't have before, and they're officers that do it for a living,
yeah.
and they're
I mean,
wondering how in the world you could possibly know that, or who told you that, or you must know a connection, or you must have a connection to the person. They come up with all kinds of deals that
right,
you actually have to go through in order just to give a tip. That could be
yeah.
the
I
truth.
mean, I think one of the better
Thank you,
shows,
baby bear. Nice to see you, sweetheart.
Baby Bear, how you doing? Yeah, I think one of the better shows to learn that about is 48 Hours.
Yes, it's a great
There's
one.
always somebody is always willing to speak up. It
Hmm.
might take a day or two, you know, but then you
Hmm.
get that phone call, like you see on the show. They're like,
Yeah,
"Oh man, we can't
you
find
do.
it." And all of a sudden, you get that one phone call, and that's the huge break that you await. That's the
Yeah,
nugget you needed, right? And
and it
when
can
it,
be very small, but it can be
yes,
so
I know,
direct onto the actual proof or
right?
onto the actual proof of the suspect. It can
Yeah,
be such a direct line that there is no other question about it, and
no,
they've got their guy or they've
yeah.
got their girl
I
or
remember
their people.
one of the shows that the detective was sitting at his desk. The phone rang, and it was you could hear the mumble. They changed the voice so you couldn't hear who the voice of the person, and it was like,
Exactly.
"Go to this address and watch."
Hmm.
And then there was like another one, kind of like the same thing. It was like, "Call this phone number, and you'll get what you need."
Ex-
Okay, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying? I
Exactly.
remember the shows. I like 48 Hours. You know what I mean? It's like because it's pretty legit.
And the
It's
thing
legit.
about it, this is the bottom line of the tip thing for me. And I'm hoping that Ghost and Chris agrees with me and all of you out there. What I find is when we're doing these cases, and I'm still, you know, fresh on this, fresh in the YouTube case world,
Hmm.
when I noticed is that you guys as chats or people out there, you want to give us tips. You want to send us emails. You want to tell us that this is what you have. And I think it's phenomenally
Yeah.
wonderful. But I know me per se, and I bet I could speak for Chris and Ghost right now. We're not detectives. We're
No.
not FBI.
Nope.
We're just people that are interested in this. Thank you for saying that.
Hmm.
Thank you for saying that, Ghost and Chris, because we're just in this to do and bring things that we're interested in
Hmm.
to light and to you guys that want to see it. But
Yeah.
when we get bombarded with, um, I saw this, I had a vision, I slept and I saw this, then you need to be contacting that 1-800
Hmm.
tip line. You need to be contacting that FBI.
And it needs to be the person in the chat
It
who's
really
giving it.
does. It
It can't
doesn't
be
need to
us.
be us because
No.
who are we? We're
Right.
just like you guys. We just happen to have a YouTube channel.
And
That's all.
and these people in the chat, they get us a lot of information.
And
You
they're
know?
smart. You guys are
Yeah.
very, very smart.
That's why they're part of everybody's
Excuse me
channel.
for 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
let
yeah,
him
go
know.
for
He's
it.
letting me know. Okay, we all hear you.
Time to go, mama.
I get it. Okay. He's like, I'm trying not to make a mistake. Could you get the heck up? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very, very much.
We are here. Who was found dead in AZ? It looks like it wasn't part of anything to do with Guthrie's, but it looks like it was a man that was found in the church, behind the church parking lot in the brush. As far as I know, it was a man because Tucson was there in the parking lot of the church. And a little bit later on, a couple of sheriffs walked over and had him leave because the pastor of the church didn't want anybody in the parking lot except for law enforcement. So he had to leave, but that's all. There was no information. I mean, and that was a bunch of hours ago, but there was no information. It didn't look like anything to do with Guthrie. Just a man. Okay. You're a bystander. All right. Gretchen, how are you? Yep. Me too, Gretchen. Not golfing, watching golf. If I'm not watching or on the golf course, I'll be playing the golf on the computer. So, yes, it's all three of them together.
Candy stand.
Oh, candy.
You ever play candy stand?
No.
No.
Now I want candy. Thanks.
Here
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot. I wasn't even thinking candy. Now I want
Taco,
candy.
you guys say hi. Here, kitty. Come on, you can say hi. You can show how old you are.
Yes, we would be great friends. We'll be golf buddies. You want to know some, just I was waiting for you to get back, but
Thank you for that. He's still out there, so
oh yeah.
just wait for him to crash through the door.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back to get my laundry.
Okay, go get your laundry. We'll be here.
You go get your laundry, honey. We'll probably be on here. Oh, do you want to say a last thing, Ghost, before you go get it?
I'll be 5 minutes.
Okay, honey, because we'll probably be heading off of here pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, but no,
Yeah, I'm 5 hours in right now.
Yeah.
Almost 5 hours.
You can
So-
do it.
That's a long run, huh?
Oh yeah, the thing for people in the chat,
Mhm.
the night doesn't end for me.
No.
After this, I will
Me
look for the final updates of the day to see if there's any updates to any of the cases.
Yep.
And then tomorrow morning, I usually go live with Devil Dog at 9, but from 6:30, 7 o'clock till we go live, I'm looking for the morning updates, and then after the show, now it's time to work.
Mm-hmm.
What do I got to do? Find out new stuff, new cases. Look at
Uh-huh.
see these.
Uh-huh.
This is what I do in my spare time. So I have a folder
Mm-hmm.
for each case with front page notes, inside notes, timelines, maps for each case, So we're working on so many things. It's crazy. Yeah. Yep.
I can't not have
No.
my stuff. I
I have to have it. Because when you're like,
the information.
Yeah, like, what was that time? And I just go back and I look inside and see.
I had to get a
just pull it
clipboard
up.
because I didn't have enough space to write on. I have so much crap up here. I'm like, oh my god, I need to get clipboards so I can write stuff down and.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
And then
have
when different
another
stuff
mini
comes up.
clipboard. Look, I'm everywhere. My son's like, Mom, are you into clipboards or what? I go, son, it's the easiest thing to grab when you don't have a table to stick it on right away,
Yeah, I got my folder here, and I
Yeah.
got everything.
And Ghost got a bunch of stuff too. We're talking
I
about
got
all our
pens.
folders, all our stuff that we
I have my desk
Okay.
pens. They're golf clubs.
Are you ready?
Hey, look, same thing. See, golfers, golf. But yours says USA
Isn't
Golf.
that funny? That
I
is
like.
some funny
Yep,
stuff, dude.
that's great.
Oh my gosh,
Yep,
that is so fun.
there's
Would you
mine.
ever think that me and you went? That is
No,
hysterical to me right now.
I know that's great. I mean, and
It's
unfortunately, I
hysterical.
can obviously say sometimes I sit here and I play golf on my computer mat because
Did
it
your
came with little balls.
did yours come with the clubs too?
Yes, look, look, look.
But
It came
they're
with the
pens,
where the hell's the
but
computer?
they're
It came with
clubs. Yeah.
there's that the driver
Look at Ghost face. Look.
and the
He's
putter.
like, no, these people do not have little
Yes, these
golf
people
clubs.
do.
Yes,
Where's the
we
ball?
do. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, Rosario is just. You guys are
Oh, look.
great.
Look. There's the camera. There's the little golf balls too.
Yep, I got them. They're in the little side pocket.
Yeah, I know. I lost two though. I don't know where they are.
Oh, okay.
I got a little carried away.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh. You've met your match. He's like, I met my match now.
Yeah, I know. You have everything right there. What else do I got in here? Oh,
That
yeah, I
is
got it.
so funny. Oh my
And outside, I have my net. It's one of
Uh-huh.
those big, huge nets, and it's deep, and I can just go outside and hit the balls
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah.
But luckily,
Nice.
I'm 5 minutes from where I play golf now.
See, that's great. I'm about from the range that I love to go to. It's a double-decker range, especially when it rains here in Oregon, you know.
You're
I'll
covered.
I'll grab 5 or 6 people and I'll tell them, hey, I'm going to and they'll go, you are? And I'll be like,
Let's
yeah.
go.
And they want to play they're like you.
Yeah.
They've played with me or they practiced with me or whatever. So they're like, I'm game, Nick. I'll be there.
Mm.
Just tell me what time, and we all
Yeah.
share I don't even know how many buckets of balls, but usually on a rainy night, we have the whole thing to ourselves. Usually,
Yeah, that's the
6%.
problem. I could go there and hit 500 balls if I want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what. But what I
But
like
you
about
should always end on the best shot.
yeah.
So the
God,
trick
yeah.
to the driving range is
Stop.
you never stop until your shot is great.
Yeah.
You always end on that good shot. You never want to, if you've got that and you felt good, it looked good, and you've already hit 50,
Mm-hmm.
then you've hit 51, and
That's
that's
why
good.
I end on a putt every time.
It's good.
The easiest. No, I don't. No, I don't. What I like about the place where I go now is the driving range. It's off the grass, the real grass. It's not off the fake. So I like the real grass.
Yes, I do too.
Yeah.
I don't like artificial turf.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
And it screws up your club too.
it can.
Yeah.
It can definitely
screw
give
up
marks
the,
on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. The
And I probably
sign.
have one of the last series of Nike golf clubs they ever
Oh
made.
my God, you hit Nikes?
Yes, I do. I'm from
Nice.
Oregon. I'm a Portland, Oregon kid.
I
I'm
almost-
Beaverton.
I almost bought a couple of years ago. There was one, but I didn't. But what were they? The blue and yellow
Mhm.
club. Was that the Vapor?
That
Vapor?
was the Vapor. It was the Vapor
Something.
series
Yeah.
because it
And
was a
then the-
series. The Vapor they had a couple different Vapors. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
and then the
female-
whatever. I forget what the iron set was. It was. I forget what it was, but it was it was definitely a classic set.
Yeah.
But I didn't buy it because they were in rough shape. But
Oh yeah,
I guess it would have been
people
nice to
asked
have,
me,
though.
when you want to sell those, let me know. And I hit ping wedges,
I love paint.
so I hit ping. I have a ping bag. I hit Nike woods. I have,
Nice.
I think I have like 3 or 4 irons that I hit of Nike too. Actually, yes, I don't want to tell that lie. I do still have like 3 or 4 irons that I still hit of Nikes too.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I
Now,
love
do you use a driving iron?
You mean a wood
No.
or an iron, like a 2, a 1?
Yeah, like a 2. Yeah.
Occasionally, I
don't.
can get a lot of distance on a 2.
I've always had trouble hitting it.
It's because you might not be lining your body up correctly with the club because they are so square faced. Because
Probably.
I mean, they're like literally
Yeah.
straight
Blade.
edge. Yeah.
Yep.
So you really have to put yourself kind of over top of your ball.
And that's what I hit. It's
Mhm.
a blade, but I mean, but wait now.
hmm And you have to, if you're having trouble, you got to turn that club face just a hair. It's only club face, not the actual
Right.
club itself.
Ping glides.
Oh,
for my
yeah.
wedges.
Yeah.
So
I have my favorite is my sand wedge from Ping. That thing, you can't get a better sand wedge. Those things are awesome.
Ping makes a good club.
They do, and they have. I like
They
a lot
really
of different.
do.
I like Tiger Sharks. I like some Titleist clubs are nice. My mom plays a set of
Nice.
she plays Nike too.
Oh, does she?
Uh-huh.
Ping.
Mhm.
There she is. There she
And that's I
beautiful.
think that's the putter my mom's got. What is that? What is that?
Versa. This is the
Number
I
what?
forget which model.
Two.
It's the Answer 2. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I
Nike
like-
should make pillow cushions because all they do is sit around. Art thieves.
classic though.
That's funny. Oh yeah,
The Zing.
Zing. Yeah,
Zing.
yeah, the Zing. Wow, that's great clubs. Great clubs.
Yeah. You gotta
Great
have them.
clubs.
You
Yeah.
gotta have them.
Yeah, but
No
you can
fun.
always work up to it. You know, you can get
Oh,
yourself a good set. You can go check out all the different pawn shops.
That's the best place to go.
Yeah, they really are because so many people have turned in such good clubs.
Yep.
And it's amazing. You'll find so much
Mhm.
crazy, especially when it comes to golf.
Edwin Watts in Florida.
Hmm.
Man, they got everything.
Hmm.
I mean, they have thousands of used clubs. I mean, for somebody who's starting
What
out,
shoes are you wearing?
some Adidas right now.
I have some Nike Zooms with the plastic turn spikes on them.
Yes.
Oh my God, they are beautiful.
Yeah, I don't.
I probably worn them 3 times. My mom got them and sent them to me.
Yeah, I
And I
don't.
told her they are high class, Mom.
Oh yeah,
Top
but I
of the
don't
line.
use the. I only use the spikes, the turnout spikes that you
Mhm.
can replace.
Mhm.
I don't like the new ones that they have.
The
that have no
zooms
spikes.
and
It's
stuff
just a
like I have,
bubble.
the automatic spikes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I like the regulars, old school.
Listen, Amarcy's saying Steph Curry, Sabrina threes, PE made me stole by Nike. Made the soul by Nike? Is that what you're trying to say? The Steph Currys? The Sabrina threes? Is
Another
that what
good
you're
golfer.
saying? Uh-huh.
Steph Curry's a good golfer.
Very good golfer.
Yeah, but
He's got a
Tony
nice
Romo's
swing.
probably the best.
He's got a nice swing.
Yeah. Yep.
Jordan's good. Jordan's got a good game. It took him a
Yeah.
long time to get there, though. And he has a great tournament in Chicago for inner city golf that he
Yep.
puts on, and it is a good, great thing. It's like a week-long training.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful. He can afford to bring in the highest of the highs.
Look at
Oh, wow. Look at that, Chris. Oh, my God. Look how it's changed.
Yeah,
What is it?
Is
That's
that the one from the bathroom?
that's from the door handle from
I
the bathroom.
I
coming
knew
out.
it.
The door handles. The bathroom's the dirtiest place in the house.
Sold one pair for $60K. Yes,
Well,
Amarcy's.
and this was at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got to remember,
Hi,
like,
Christian.
Actually, there are some really clean restaurants.
yeah,
With
the places that clean consistently every
Yes.
hour, like when you go to certain places, you'll see the checklist when they go in and clean consistently. Yeah,
Correct.
but
Yes.
like even
correct.
in your house, even though you clean it every day or every other day, however, it's still the dirtiest room in the house because when you flush that toilet,
So true. Yep.
that's why
Mhm.
my toothbrush is in a case. It's not in the open because
Hmm.
you don't want it in the open.
Hmm.
And,
And they
a lot
have
of
those
people-
cool. I saw these cool things as of late.
I
You
have
guys
one.
might already have them. You know,
do.
Portland, we're always behind. But I saw these, and I want to pick some of these up. I was gonna ask my son, but because he's so particular about his toothbrush,
Mhm.
they have these cases, They're closed cases,
Mhm.
but they're the pumice stones, the soaking stones inside. So
Mhm.
anything that's left on your toothbrush from you brushing your teeth, that
Mhm.
stone, it just soaks into the stone instead of the plastic or anything else. It's so cool. I loved it.
Well, we
I
just
told my son, I need those.
we just bought our sons, the two boys. It comes with a base. Looks like a
Mm.
volcano
Hmm.
base,
Hmm.
and the toothbrush goes into it.
Yes.
It's got the blue light special,
Yes.
so
And
it
it's got the, oh, what is that thing called at the top? That you put the brush in.
yeah, it's just
It
it's
just
the
goes.
it's the light though.
Yes, I just saw these like Costco or somebody had them.
Yeah, Walmart, Costco.
Somebody, yeah, I think I saw them at Costco or I saw them
Yeah,
in
they
the
weren't expensive. They were
advertisement.
only like $30, 35,
Mhm.
$40, something like
And it
that.
cleans the brush every single time.
Yep.
So you don't reinfect yourself with colds, anything.
Nope.
I thought it was so cool.
Yep. And
Very
then
cool.
a lot of people when they take their brush out, you're not supposed to wet your toothbrush before you use it. You're supposed to do it dry.
Marcy said, made by me, stole by Nike.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
You're not the first person I've heard stuff like that about.
They do it all the time.
They
They
do
see
it
something
all
they
the
like and
time.
it's
My
theirs.
son said they do it in music. So this one
Oh,
day, you guys, I'm listening to, I don't even know what. It comes up on my Instagram or whatever I have at the time.
yep.
And, where you can share or whatever. So this music comes up. So I start listening to it, playing it. And it's somebody actually famous. And so I'm like, oh, I said, this is catchy. I'm listening and I go, huh? And I go, wait a minute. And I played it. I said, wait a minute. Well, let me see what this song is. Let me play this back. And I said, because I want to go find this song now and I'll play it. So I go and I play it back and I'm like, that beat sounds like my son's beat. So I said, I wait and my son comes home and I said, son, I think I found somebody that might have taken your beat. And he goes, Mom, he said it happens all the time in music. And I go, why? And he said, because all they have to do is change 10%, Mom.
Yep.
10%. That's
And
it.
then they copyright it and it's done.
Yeah. And I went, oh my gosh, son. And he said, that's what happens. Oh, Susan Brown. Oh, nighty night to you, my darling. Thank you for being in here. We're going to start wrapping it up too.
Yeah, I'll say my goodbyes because I'm going to bounce up.
Yeah. I appreciate that because I think this is perfect time. We've had a good show.
Yeah, it's time for nighty night.
Yeah. And it's late there. It's 3 hours later there than it is
12:30.
here.
12:30.
9:30
Still early
here.
for me, but
I still got to water. I still got to go inside, hit the whole property. All that stuff.
usually you keep me on until 2 or 3 in the morning, so
So it's early tonight.
It's early. But thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Thank
Ghost,
you for
been a
coming.
pleasure.
Always. Ghost.
Chat. Love you guys, everybody.
Love you too,
and
honey.
we will see you on the next one.
You got it. My two mask guys. I had my two mask guys on
See?
here.
Mass rules.
And that's
only.
not with the K. That's just MASS.
Yeah. In better terms, we're called mass holes. Is what we're
Oh my God.
That's what they're called. That's what they call us, mass holes. And it's
For a
not
reason.
Massachusetts, it's Taxachusetts. But yes, so
Taxachusetts.
everywhere is
For a reason.
taxes.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ghost, honey?
I think they call us massholes for a reason.
Oh, they do. They do. We
Well,
drive like
one of my best Oregon girlfriends lives there, which you know, and she married a mask guy. So,
nice.
and she's a sweetheart from Oregon. So I think that it worked out all
Mask
these
guys.
years.
Did you see that? Renee
is it?
Smith. I thought you were saying mask guys.
I know sometimes I got that twang on my teeth. I'm sorry. Yeah, no,
Nice.
that's why I said not with the K.
Nice.
Just the MASS. I've already screwed up a few times tonight, you guys. Come
No,
on.
you haven't. All right, y'all. It's been a great one.
Love you.
See you on the
Bye,
next one.
Chris.
Bye.
Bye, honey. Ghost, did you want to say anything, honey?
Say anything? Let's do another 5 hours.
Not too tired. But thank you. Oh, Renee, it said froze again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was done on the 17th of last month, that test.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. And it was when I did the test, they I think it was like a supervisor or a manager saw me walk out of the restaurant. I'm not saying what one, with the Q-tip, and they said, "Oh, F-U-C-K."
They did?
Yes, and they know what was going on because they saw the Q-tip.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And yeah, and
Oh my gosh.
and when I went in this bathroom, I went in this
Bad
bathroom.
Bunny and my ex did it to me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go ahead.
I
Wow.
went in this bathroom 2 weeks prior, and I was looking at how the bathroom was being taken care of. Hasn't been cleaned for 2 weeks. And yeah, you have about
Did you hear that?
you have about 1,000 people going in and out of it.
Oh wow. Huh. Huh. Wow. Good. Good for you, Marcy's. Good for you. Way to go. Stand up for yourself, my darling. Good job. You have to do that.
I should be in bed now. I got to go to work at 8 a.m.
Well, I love you. And thank you for being on here with me. And
Are you on live tonight?
No, I'm going to call it because I got so much to do around here still. But I'll be around, I'll probably be checking stuff out in between all my work.
Gotta make an AI version of Nikki and have the AI version do shows, and they won't even know.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh gosh, that's funny. And yes, thank you. Love and blessings to all of you. Ghost, thank you so much for being here with me. And
you have a good night.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. And you have a good night too. And everybody have a wonderful night. And love you guys a lot. And Ghost, you want me to remove you?
I can go.
You got it, honey? Okay. Bye, Ghost. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, everybody, for everything. All the supers, all the gems, jewels, all the comments, all the everything. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everything. I really, really, really appreciate you. And blessings.